Yo, what's good? Dang, Geronimo, you didn't even let me start the post yet, dude. I didn't even hit live yet. Or y'all be on it. Y'all be for real on it. I hadn't even gotten started yet. But I appreciate it. What's good? What's good? What's good? Some of y'all be here quick. With a quickness. I owe 5 days worth of streams. Yo, I love it. Yo, I love that y'all miss me, man. It feels it feels good to be missed. It feels good to be missed. Y'all like, yo, bro, you better be out here live, fam. I love it. I like that. Um, this is a Yundere and them's new tier list they made. I like the updates they made to it. They made some good updates. This is like their kind of tier list. Like it's very easy. It gives a little bit of description of a character. Gives a rating. This is a rating similar to like how I've seen an Epic 7 rating. And then it tells you if the character's out or not. Recommended portraits. Which of course, like, for most characters, it's gonna be like, you know, 0 to 5. Yeah, the 5K feels nice. The 5K feels really nice. I'm grateful. I am really grateful. Starting to feel like an official YouTuber. But how are y'all doing? 1.7, I saw something actually while I'm here. I can't remember if I saw someone in Discord posted that there was a delay or something. What's... Oh, the Utu goes away in 3 hours. Ooh, I need to do that. Can't remember. I literally just put plant DPS question mark. I have no idea. But since people think that I work with the company, people are going to be like, yo, Lucky said that there's a plant DPS. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't have put that, but no, I have literally no idea. But we are due for a plant DPS. And if it just so happens to be a plant DPS, it was not me giving a hint. Okay, I don't want people thinking like, yo, bro, this dude Lucky actually be having some insight. I have no insight at all. Well, I have like 2 hours. Okay, I gotta do the rest of these. I think I'm pretty much done with it, though. Yeah, I don't really care about this.
See that?
I'm about to be full. Lucky leaks. Nah, bro. I have no inside information, man. Ooh, I never finished. Oh, is it already gone? Okay, I still have time on this. I gotta finish the roguelike mode too. Okay. I gotta get some stuff done. It's a lot to manage between global and CN sometimes. Alright, so I know I need the eternity card as well. Plant plus spirit? Bro, I've been asking for a plant spirit for a while now. I've been really wanting one. I haven't quite gotten one yet, but I've really been wanting one.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Everyone.
Oh, this will be easy.
Confrontation was never
I've pretty much autoed most of this Utu. I need to do global as well. Once I'm done with like all my CN stuff, then I'll get to global. Yeah, we're getting new cards. It's fine. Only have 2 more hours of this. So I'm gonna have to get to work. I'm looking for the eternity card, but I'm probably not gonna be able to get it. Well, no. I think I can get it. Let's see if I can finish the special week or two. This is a pretty ult-heavy team.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Did she get everybody Moxie? Yeah.
Confrontation was never to the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Hold on to that.
Channel. There we go.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Yo, new card. We should be able to get the eternity card so we can beat the one stage. That's really what I'm doing all this for. Yep. There we go. Now we have to get the eternity fame card. So that way, whenever we ult, we can purify ourselves. This one right here. That way, when we do this stage, which you need a bunch of purify for. That way we can purify ourselves of everything. We're gonna have her ult afterwards though, because we're gonna take damage. Because it's gonna be also our heal as well.
Anyone feeling cold? Seeing stars?
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Listen, my friend.
Yeah, see? Everybody's hit with poison. But we're gonna be fine because we're gonna purify. And then we're going to
Confrontation
ult.
was never to my liking.
Hit the ult again. We'll go ahead and use this. See, tomorrow's my best friend's birthday. Really excited for it. Already prepared the gift. Also very excited for 1.7 news and 1.4 and 1.4 new version, and of course Sotheby. Yo, very hype for all of it. Yes. You can't see the gameplay? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Maybe I didn't want y'all to see, bro. My bad.
The resonance of bravery.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use this.
Music will speak.
You got it.
Hold on to that.
Shame on violence.
Cheer and witness my victory.
It's 47k.
Shame on violence.
He has a lot of health though, so literally just took care of the shield.
No bodyguard.
Listen, my friend. The resonance of bravery.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Deep breath in.
You got it.
Brave decision.
Dance in the pixel world.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Puppy, run!
Shame on violence.
God, he has a lot of health.
Bubbles reflect like
No. Counter. Oh, they slept her.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
All right. Deep breath in.
You wanna do it? You got it.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yo, what's good, everyone? I've been able to log in.
Give me a hand.
I've been able to join streams because your Wi-Fi's been bugging out. All good now. Yo, what's good? That's all good, Obi-Wan, bro. Hope she likes the gift I got her. If anyone's curious about it, I got her some art stuff, manga book, pen for drawing, and of course a letter. Oh, okay, so she must be like an artist of some sort. If you got, it seems like you got a lot of artistic things. Whoa, yo, Shemaine just died.
Listen, my friend.
Bro. Okay. New camera? No. Literally nothing's new except for the setup and the software I'm using. But everything's the same. It's just have I have my green screen behind me, so stuff might look different. Fuck, bro. Okay.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Okay, so if we do this. Bro, there's every verdant card in existence. Let me try this one. We'll just have to feed.
Can I start running?
Just have to feed Moxie to her as well to get the purify. We gotta kill him.
Even could be found. Another it's newly made this year. Oh, it's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Shame on violence.
There they are. Enjoy. Ouch. Got you.
Mmm.
Relax. No worries. Another jar? Thank you for your cooperation.
You switched to a green screen for a long time?
Free.
The green screen will be here for a while, probably, yeah.
Get it over quick.
She's kind of an artist. Or also one, but her art stuff because she doesn't have a lot of like professional stuff. I do have markers and everything, but she just didn't buy stuff like that. A copy of Demon Slayer.
Wrong.
Because it's her favorite character. She have every volume. Okay, it seems like you got gifts based off of like actually really good gifts. I'm really bad at gift giving. Like really, really bad.
Coming. Loaded. Coming. The final demonstration.
I can't get enough Moxie to
Relax.
Tooth Fairy
In a second.
to be able to do her Purify quick enough.
I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of
I should probably give it to... I should probably give it to somebody else. Like Joe.
Shame on violence.
Have Joe Purify.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
professional. It's home.
Let's see. Do this. Do this.
Another jar? A perfect argument. I will help you.
Goodbye, my Rose Garden. It's pretty good. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Just friend. Also get you great gifts. Might not be the perfect gift giver, but I try. Oh, also, yo, it is Valentine's Day, so hopefully you guys got great gifts for any of your Valentines out there. That's why I started late. The wife and I had some Valentine's gifts, stuff for the kids and everything. Hello, Dina.
Got you.
Oh, yo. Okay, the damage is starting to pick up. Alright, so she's asleep. It's fine. You can still have her gain
Loaded.
Moxie.
I'm here with everyone. Even that. Please cease resistance.
Yeah,
An amazing
yeah, she's getting books. She wanted books from Barnes & Noble, so that's what she's gonna get. She got me some sushi and like one of my like favorite ice creams. We didn't do anything super big. 1.7 live tomorrow. It's not going to be a live stream.
No worries.
It should just be a video.
The final demonstration.
Hmm.
Isn't that? I smell the sense of movement.
Alright, we got the heal.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I feel like we're gonna get a new star unit in 1.7. There is a pretty high chance that I believe that we're gonna get a star unit. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, bro, it's just gonna be star. Like, I have like a strong possibility, like, we're just gonna get star, and we're just gonna have to like it.
Relax and some peaceful moments. Honey, leave it to me. Breathe.
Bro, if we get a star unit, it's just gonna be confirmed that star is just gonna be the one of the year. It's gonna be a flatus of the year. Star.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Bro, why is this shield so large, dude? Like, this shield is ridiculous.
Listen, my friend. What is the road you've taken, my man?
Loaded.
If they're gonna start putting out characters with shields like this, then we might need to have a character that does like extra damage to shields or something, because like the shield strength is ridiculous right now.
You don't want to miss it.
Like, that's really, like, that's a lot, bro. Oh my gosh.
Reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Relax. Coming. It could be fun, isn't that? Breathe.
For shield breakers, yeah. Will the curse of odd number patch persist though? That's the real question, Mike. That's the real question. Will the odd patch be a skip patch? It's a good question. We have no idea.
Check my calculations.
Character that removes shields with a burst. Why not an ultimate that ignores shields?
Road you've taken, my
Well,
man.
like I said, just something that can deal with the shield. Because, like removing a shield, like, completely seems a little OP. Something that ignores a shield, like one character ignoring a shield, sounds a lot more likely. If I take this one out, I feel like the shields are going to come back. But we're going to test it. But I feel like the shields are just going to come back.
It could be fun. Come back to me. There they are. Enjoy.
I knew it.
It's a bubble.
I called it.
The final demonstration. Relax. Leave it to me. Another jar?
Jesus, bro.
Welcome to
They
the
built
world
the
of
Jessica
numbers.
kit too strong and don't know how to make a plant character. Well, the thing is like, you have to make a character that doesn't completely, like, make Jessica, like, kind of null and void, but, like, with the poison, right? Because, like, if they just make a plant character that's a crit character, right? Then it's like, okay, well, then they're obviously going to be somebody to use. Because just crit, there's crit meta, right? And we don't want that. We don't want another crit meta character. Because we're pretty much done with crit. So then they'll have to make Petrify. And if they make Petrify, I mean, not many people are gonna like it because we're all kind of... That was a lot of damage. We're all kind of like meh on Petrify. Wait. Let's get a double heal. Let's get that. Let's get that. Yeah, Druvis' weakness is CC immunity. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just clocked this guy's shields are massive. Yeah. What about freeze? Well, there's two different kinds of freeze in the game. Dude, come on, man. There's two different kinds of freeze in the game. There's the freeze that Miss Moison has, and then there's the freeze that Hydras have. So it's most likely going to be the freeze that Miss Moison has. And freeze is just a petrify. But it's broken by mental damage. So it's the opposite, essentially. I'm gonna die here. We need a tank? When you say we need a tank, are you saying we need somebody who taunts? Because we already have tanks. Which is shielders, mostly. Like, Babel and Ezra and stuff like are essentially our tanks. But the problem with them is that, like... Okay, well, she's dead. The problem with them, like, as of every other mostly support character... People want damage, right? Like, a lot of people don't like Babel because they all talk about how much damage she does when she's not a character for damage, but that's what people talk about. That's what people want for the characters, is somebody who does damage to help out in their raid runs. Need to record something? Are you on the shared account? Or can I log in? Also, hi. Yo, what's good, Jock? Is it? No, I'm not using the shared account. I haven't used it in a while. You're good. You're all good, bro. To be honest, I don't think people want tanks unless they're bruisers who can also do damage. Yeah, exactly, Obi-Wan. People want characters that do damage. That's really what... That's literally what people want, is a DPS character. Well, I'm not gonna beat this. Yeah, no, Bram. I appreciate it. Yeah, Babel's our closest thing to a tank. I think a properly built Babel built into some damage can do something. Okay, so obviously... Alright, so we did a lot of damage here. Obviously, taking out the little birds isn't the move. Because all it did was just give him more shield. But how do I survive without taking out the little birds? Because they're going to kill me. This poison one seems good if I had a poison setup. This one improves crit damage. This is a whole crit team. We can try this. How's Utu looking? Also, what's this guy's deal? He seems unkillable with those shields. Yeah. Whenever I take out an enemy, they all get shields, and I also have poison and corrosive, and he also puts nightmare on somebody. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. They should add material conversion so we can trade off materials that we're not using and convert specific materials we may need. Now that's a good idea. That's something that, like, what a lot of other games have. Star Rail has and stuff like that. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I think people would like that, especially even if, like, in an event you get a material that you don't... Like in an event, right? You're using it to build a character that you're not necessarily using at the time. or wanting to build, so you're like, okay, but I'd want to build somebody else, and so you use the material conversion to convert over some materials. Or like, let's say you're just farming a stage and you just get a lot of something and you're just like, I'd rather just build it into something else. Like, yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Shame on violence.
You don't want to miss it.
Well, typically when you trade off something, it's never 1 for 1. In most games that I've played, and that's what I was assuming when you said this, in most games when you trade off something, it's never 1 for 1. It's like you give up 2 for 1. Like, there's always a downside. It's typically, and I've typically seen it where it's, you trade off a lot more for the other.
Leave it to me. Coming.
At least, that's what I assume you guys, like I said, that's what I assume you guys were thinking. Oh, she already has max moxie. Okay. We need to refresh. Heal, buff.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
Come back to me. I will help you.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. We use it for, we'd obviously use it to trade off with, like, materials for characters that we don't want to build at that time. But like I was saying, there has to be a trade-off, which it would be, like, so we have 2 blue materials, and you want to make this blue material the other. Now you have to give up 2 of this one to make 1 of this one. I think that's fair. If you don't think it's fair, then, you know, that's a different conversation. Because there has to be some sort of trade-off for it. It would probably be like you give up 2 for 1 or 3 for 1, something like that. 3 for 1 is a little much, so maybe 2 for 1. But like in other games, it's like you give up 2 of a gold material for 1 gold material, like, you know, because like it can't be 1 for 1. Even if it includes sharp, that's still 2. Like, even if it's like 1 for 1 with sharp or dust, that's still not enough. Yeah. Yes, people will skip 1.5 for Joe. Absolutely. If you don't think they will, then you are insane. They will absolutely skip everything in this world for her.
A highly efficient plan.
Breathe.
She's a very strong character.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Shame on violence.
And evolve. Please cease resistance.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
What's troublesome?
She's just dead. Okay. How do I do this?
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Preparation completed.
Okay.
Competition first, burning second.
Who can get ult fast? He can get... Ezra can get ult pretty fast. But I need Ezra. Right, I need Ezra to do something else though. So Ezra's gonna have tank and yeah. So we're gonna give this to Ezra. Ezra's gonna have some tank. Then we're going to Tooth Fairy. We kind of need Tooth Fairy to ult. Alright, let's try it. Let me see. I want to try. Wait, okay, hold on. Y'all been typing. Want to try to get Spath, but I don't think I'll have the pulls. Maybe if I get lucky. Only getting Joe for 37. Waiting for Sotheby right now. I'm character I want to pull. I'm opening 4. Okay, do you think it's worth to go for Joe P5? No. There hasn't been a single piece of content where I've needed a Joe. Like, to be P5, I have her at P0 and she's been really, really good. If you just want to make her like really strong, I mean, you can definitely go for that. But there's been nothing that's made me be like, dang, bro, like, if I would have had Joe P5, like I could have beaten this way, way quicker. Like, just having Joe in most content's already good. Alright, now they're all gonna just attack. Him, that's fine. Can't wait for Sotheby. Yeah, actually, we'll find out if we get a plant character to see if there will be another character to get for poison other than Sotheby. I mean, of course, there's Conjura. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
So much for warm-ups. Time to go all out. Learn. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. That hurts, huh? Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright, we're about to hit.
On mushrooms.
The resonance of bravery.
Watch out.
Relax.
That's right. Nice passing. Come on, this is the one punch. Anyone feeling cold?
Oh, dang it. We just needed one more crit.
Sauce.
Ugh. I messed up a little bit.
It's my victory.
The resonance of bravery.
We need to keep Ezra's health above 50% so he can keep taunting.
Leave it to me. Ready?
Okay. This. And then this.
Go.
Fuck, bro.
No worries.
Leave it to me. Loaded. Ready?
I smell the scent of moonflower.
I will help you. Please cease resistance.
Shame on
Yeah, P5ing Joe to skip a bunch of characters is like not what I advise for most people. Like I just don't think it equates like to being like I just don't think it's like worth the trade, I guess. To give up all of that.
I'm here with everyone. The shower of sparks.
I smell the scent of moonflower.
An amazing discovery.
Because essentially P5 is 5 extra characters. I technically say 4 because you get one of the portraits for free, you know, but it's a lot of extra characters. Ooh.
No worries.
So much for warm-ups. Ready?
Alright, we're gonna do burst next turn.
Rain.
We have to hope to God that they don't kill
Feel it. Feel the beating of your
anybody though.
heart. The wheel of fate.
You should be able to kill him.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
You only hit him for 2k? How silly.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Okay. Oh wait. We can just do this. Okay. Do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then to this, then this, then this.
This is the one touch. Like a lighthouse. That hurts, huh?
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's so dead.
And witness my victory!
Secret to beating this is just use Spathadia. Easy enough, bro.
That's right. Go. Loaded. Nice tactic. Anyone feeling cold? Very well. Please, take good care of yourself. That hurts, huh?
Just use Spathadia. That's all you gotta do, bro.
That's right. Nice tactic. Come on, this is the one touch. Nice tactic.
Alright, let's not get her killed, though.
Cheer and witness my victory.
That one's dead.
Come back to me.
Don't kill her. Ah! I knew she was gonna fucking die.
Ready? Leave it to me. Loaded. The shower of sparks. Power from the soil. I'm here. So much for warm-ups. So much for warm-ups. With every loaded. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. An amazing discovery.
Is there enough reason to get
Please cease resisting.
Spathadia? If you have Melania? Melania doesn't do well. The biggest reason is because
Nowhere.
Leave it to me.
the raid made for Beast characters, Melania doesn't do really well in it. Actually, like Centurion kind of does better. Because it has high mental damage, but outside of that, it's fine. Like outside of that, you're completely fine. Yo, we beat it. There's wait. There's no pity solo that'll enjoy the losing 50-50. That mental defense is a way to nerf Melania, I swear. In raid, so people be like, "Oh shit, I need Spath for high rank." Yeah, that's what. But like, that's why I'm also saying like, outside of that, it doesn't really matter.
I will help you.
Like you can just use your Melania. But like it just depends on like how much raids matter to you. That's the same like thing for summoning most of these characters. Like 37 is only for the Hydra raid. Like outside of that, you don't really need 37.
Newly made this year. Please take good care of
Like if I didn't have 37 on this team, I would use a buffer. You know, instead of using 37, right? So like it's not a need to have her. Other than the Hydra raid.
Got you.
Yeah, I mean the defenses are making it to where it's one thing to have the Afflatus, then now it's like you want to have a specific damage type now. But it's there because like as in most games, like, you know, to depend on Melania for beast DPS till the end of time would have been silly. You know, they'd have to add a way for you to want to expand your team. Like you couldn't have thought that Melania would just been the character forever. Which I'm not saying anyone thinks that. That was a lot of damage. She just did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Necro would be great as a buffer? I wouldn't have used Necro. I probably would have used Getian or somebody new.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Actually, I just would have... I mean, I could probably use...
Newly made this
what's her name? Anna and Lee. I need to build her up.
You are rational numbers. You don't want to miss it. Ouch.
Oh, isn't this the one where I need to take them out all equally? Or in the same turn? Dang it.
The mage flicker. Loaded. Another jack. It's newly made this year. There they are. Got you. Enjoy. Leave it to me.
They can take out the other two, then her ult will do more, but I don't think it'll do the full health bar. Yeah.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Ouch. Ah, he's gonna summon others. I can't take him out. How much health does he have? 61k.
Loaded. Another jar? It's newly made this year. Please, take good care of yourself. There they are. Let's get it over quick. I'm here. Leave it to me. It could be found. An amazing discovery.
I'm gonna have to restart.
In a second.
These things have 100 and have over 100,000 health.
Another jar? Isn't that the final demonstration?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Numbers? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Okay.
Ouch.
So if I attack this one, the follow-up will hit this one, and then I can ult. But I need to do 20-something K. It's possible.
It's newly made this coming.
It's possible.
There they are.
Okay, well, there we go. 21K.
Fill the cup for you.
Now I need to hit like 30 plus. At least. 46 is fine. There we go. Fucking broken ass character. Is 15k crit damage is enough for Joe? Lux in case I'm not lucky. Oh, you're talking about... Wait, is 15k of the crystals? Yeah, I mean, like, her banner works the same as, like, first off, okay, I just hit max. First off, like, her pity is still 60. I mean, well, 70. So, like, it's just like every other character. It's just you start from 0. That's the only difference. But she's just like every other character. All right, we got him leveled. Who else do we need? And Lee.
Oh, welcome, White Sir.
Yeah, I read it as 15,000 crit damage. Like, I just read it at face value, and I was like, damn, what? Yeah, you only need, like,
It's happening.
if you're not wanting to skip on every single character that comes out, just save in 1.5. And then remember, 1.6 lasts a very long time for her banner. Her banner is for the full entire length of the patch. The full entire length of the patch. How come I didn't put Yini P5?
I will pray
I haven't even used the character, really. So I felt it was, I don't know, just not a reason to really portray the character. I haven't even used it.
I had it as an academic visit. Round reality. Hope I remember.
I want to build up Yini, but there hasn't been a I'm probably going to use Yini when Hydra's here. That way we can be like, alright, yo, let's... I mean, we kind of already know, like, Yini versus Tooth Fairy, but I want to put Yini out when we get Hydra. Because there's just no, like, Star doesn't really have any content this patch.
Everything has a cause and effect.
Rip Yini, Tooth Fairy exists? Well... I mean, like, Tooth Fairy by herself for Hydra, though, isn't perfect. You know. Like, Tooth Fairy, like, if you just only have Tooth Fairy, you can still lose Hydra. Because if Tooth Fairy gets frozen, then you lose.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
And what's crazy is Yini is a max health. Yini is a max health healer. So Yini is going to be a little tankier than Tooth Fairy. Because you want to put a lot of max health into this character for the heals and the shield. So Beyond Wonderland is also a really perfect fit for her as well. But like, if you see, with Beyond Wonderland, the character is at Res 3. Yini's already at 9,200 health, right? Like, you can kind of see, like, Tooth Fairy's at 95 at Insight 3 with Res 7 with Beyond Wonderland. So Yini's going to be a little beefier in the health department. Yeah. Yeah, Yini's pretty chunky. Yini has some, and like you can see the resistances 578, 588, 669, 733. Like, of course, like Tooth Fairy has more, but like Yini's not that far behind. All I'm saying is like Yini's not that bad when you compare like resistances and stuff. Yini's like, you know, pretty dang good. To where like if in Hydra, the only downside with Yini is that you have to use Yini before the freeze is going to happen. You have to be preemptive with the character, right? Because Yini doesn't cleanse you. Yini prevents you from taking Yini prevents you from taking a control effect or a debuff or anything like that. So you have to preemptively use it. Yeah, like, yeah, I would have, and I talked about this when Yini came out, that Yini needed to cleanse. Having immunity last for 2 turns, I don't think they would have done that, but Yini needed to cleanse and then do an immunity. Like, a lot of characters I see that do use immunity have cleansed before, but I've also seen characters who haven't. But, you know, it would have been nice. Immunity for 2 turns would be a lot. And stuff, but like the way that she's set up to try to like spam ult, but I'll have to use her in like some actual in-game stuff that benefits her. But that's what she seems like she's to be used in, is something to spam ult in. Got a little bit of a collection. Saving these for the next Psycube, because we already up the last two. Definitely not going to use the this on Getien's, because Getien's not that strong of a character. Spadadilla is a really good character to use this on. Multiple people can use it on. I probably wouldn't say, like, I probably wouldn't tell people to amp 5 this. Like, it's a really good Psycube. It's really good for Joe. But we already know that gluttonies are a little rare. But, like, Long Night Talk can actually be used with a lot of characters that have a buff. So, like, if you're wanting to, like, give any character that has a buff, like, another one to use, like, 37 can use Long Night Talk. Babel can use Long Night Talk. Hell, even Ezra can use Long Night Talk. And I used it on Ezra to beat Gold in the Cave, to have him tank it. 6 can use Long Night Talk. Annan Lee can use Long Night Talk. Sonetto can use Long Night Talk. Like, there's a lot of... Any character that has a buff can use Long Night Talk. I maxed it out. Well, yeah, just to show people the power of Joe, right? At P0. Like, I don't even have her, like, max leveled, but, like, you know, I have her res 10, I3. You know, I could put more into her levels, but I got more characters to work on, so I can't really do that. And, I mean, I I3'd a lot of characters. We I3'd, Getien, Joe, Shemaine, A Knight, Lilia. So, we're still working on our roster. I leveled up Yenny a little bit. But I gotta get Anna and Lee leveled.
Oh, welcome, Waisa.
So, slowly working on that. Might as well. Cleanse is just more impactful for higher ratings, which is pretty normal.
Nice, I like it.
All the recent 5 stars are good. Flannel and Yinny. Flannel, yeah. Flannel, oddly enough, is a character where people would look at Flannel and be like, nah, you can only use her in Beast Team. Where, yes, she's definitely more useful in a Beast Team, but her damage dealt buff can be used with everybody. Her incantation buff is specific to Beast characters. So her damage dealt buff is a 25% that's used whenever you attack, right? It has 2 stacks, and it goes away whenever you use it. So if you have a character, so ones like that aren't as so buffs like that aren't as good with Joe, or even Getien, right? So like what I'm saying is the buffs like what Ezra and Desert Flannel give, they're consumed whenever you attack. Joe attacks multiple times in a turn, and so it's impossible to keep up those type of buffs with a character like her, because you do the attack and she does 1 attack, then you do the follow-up, and that's another attack, and then she has a channel, and then she does 2 more attacks. That's 4 attacks before you use her the next turn. So she's not really good with like stuff like that, like because she just does too many attacks. So characters that just do 1 attack of really, really big burst work really, really good with Ezra and Flannel. Not as much Joe. Unfortunate, but It's just something I've like just seen. So like characters like Melania can work really well with it. Like Melania can work really well with Ezra and them. You know, if you want to do a DPS, be Kieran Bloom. Black Dwarf is fine because she'll do 2 attacks. So even with like the damage dealt buff here and the crit damage buff here, you get 2 stacks and then the 2 stacks of fragile. She'll do the ult and then she'll do the follow-up. Those 2 attacks will be buffed, but anything else after that won't. So whenever you first apply like the fragile and the clarity and then the flag, but I can't remember what it's called, rally or whatever she calls it on flannel, you want to max do 2 attacks before you have to reapply it. Oh, Spathia is really good for it too. Yeah, Spathia. Who needs Ulu when you have flannel? In general, stack-based buffs /C buffs are weaker. The advantage is they aren't wasted. In a lot of cases, it doesn't really outweigh multiple turns of buffs. Yeah, like I said, it's mainly good for... It's mainly good if you are... doing a DPS, like, phase. Like, where there's a specific... Like, so, for instance, right? On a boss that has a window to attack, right? So if you think about, I need to hurry up. And so like this boss here has a DPS window where you're attacking the robot and then you're attacking the boss. And then after you're done, you go back to attacking the robot, right? To where like, if, you know, multiple turns of that buff might not come back up when, you know, you need it for the boss, depending on how you use it, right? I'm not saying it's not possible, but like that's the only instance where I could see that stack base, and this is a 1.5 boss where these 1.5 characters came out, to where, okay, in this phase, you get the buffs and you do them, and then you attack and you use them, and then you're done. But that's like really the only boss kind of like that, where there's like a DPS window where you want to attack. You could also say another boss that has that window is Gold in the Cave, because you're wanting to do your main DPS whenever you have all of your ults, right? So there's a window there to attack. But a lot of the other bosses, you just straight attack, right? Like some of these other bosses, like Hydra and all of them, you're just attacking whenever you can attack to just do as much damage as you can. So it's a little different for them. You don't have Tooth Fairy in Ezra, then is Yenny good to build? Yenny's gonna be a good character, a good healer to build. She'll do a lot of healing. She doesn't heal the whole team, but she can heal 2 people at a time. She also can shield. She'll be good for Hydra if you don't have Tooth Fairy. I would still highly suggest getting 6 though, because 6 is the only other character that has a Purify. For Hydra, you really want a Purify, and not just Hydra. There's other content in the game where you would want a Purify. Dang, I have lots of mats now. And we just need to do 1 round of this. Yeah, she's not an offensive support. That's a good word to use. She's not an offensive support. She does lower the damage an enemy does by 25% with the level 2 of her attack. It lowers the damage they do, which she's very defensive. She shields and she can lower the amount of damage they do. And she can also give sturdiness. So, a really good defensive healer. Gotta get Balloon Party up. Struggling with I2 sub it's just not it. Yeah. Yeah. Balloon Party, like, oddly enough, is like the best healer for And I'm just saying healing wise. Balloon Party is the best healer for like a character like Ezra, right? Because I was saying like, if Ezra, a lot of people are like, Ezra's just gonna die. Well, the thing is like Tooth Fairy can't really heal Ezra, but Balloon Party heals a character who has missing health, and it's regardless of the value.
Pray for you.
But she heals missing health, which is really, really good for Ezra. Only healer who can do that. It's just something I kind of like discovered early on, like really early on. What am I looking for? This right here. Can almost get that. Pawn shop. There we go. 5. Your DPS is Joe. Why do you even need more damage from Uni? This is true. Anybody outside of Lex community hates Ezra. This is very true. This is very true. Ezra is like not even a character that's on people's radar. Ezra's not on anyone's radar outside of my community. Ezra is like a character that like just doesn't even exist. They're like just a waste of gems. And then a lot of people are probably like, this guy Lucky just spreads all this misinformation saying that Ezra's a good character. Like, don't listen to this guy. He has no idea what he's talking about. Like, yeah. Just build you up to 7, okay? Maybe we can't. Want to do an elevator pitch on Ezra? Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Ezra. Okay. Alright, guys. When it comes to Hydra, okay, and you have a P037 and P037 is not cutting out, who's going to do that extra bit of Genesis damage for you? Are you going to rely on the counter from a Voyager? Are you joking? No. Ezra. Ezra does the highest amount of pure Genesis damage in a single turn. Not the highest damage, but just pure Genesis damage. The Genesis damage comes from his health. You can get an absurd amount of DPS out from this character. From 18 to 20k plus with a level 3 of his debuff. He does a lot. Also, from all the damage you're going to be taking AoE-wise from the Hydra, he'll be able to detect you. The ultimate, yes, I'm pretty sure a lot of you want more coming out of the ult, giving extra Moxie, giving extra Eureka. But hey, you have an ult here that will give you that, and some people are just asking for too much. The character is just fine. He can use Beyond Wonderland. He already has a side cube that works really well with him. Lo and behold, the Beyond Wonderland works great with him because whenever he uses his debuff, it actually ups his healing rate, and he can self-heal himself by 8% whenever you're at P0, right? P1 gives you the 12%. Growing his mushrooms, that helps you because you get Fragile, which is unique to him, and Clarity, 40% damage buff, and a 25% damage reduction on the enemies. That's huge, bro. That's straight up huge, especially if you're in a fight, just constantly just using him. His damage in Hydra is really good, so there's no reason to not use his incantations in the middle of the battle to build up your mushrooms. Portraits aren't necessary. All the portraits do is just increase the value of a lot of his things and lower the HP, right? So the first portrait, what that's going to do is help with Eureka and give you extra healing. The second portrait is going to lower the health that's taken away. Third one is going to increase the amount of shields you get. Fourth one's going to increase the damage that you get, which is why I got it, to maximize his damage. The character's perfectly fine at P0. Now, a lot of you look at this and be like, okay, Lucky, but you have like max resonance on this character. Well, I will tell you that I triple S Hydra without having this character at R15. I just did it because I wanted to get his health as high as I could. I mean, look at his stats. The dude has 1,600 attack stats with almost 16,000 health, and he has over 900 in all his defenses. This dude is a unit. He has 52% crit rate, and he has 187% crit damage. So I am very, very satisfied with how this character turned out. He does a lot of damage. He rarely dies. He rarely dies unless there's a mechanic that was too strong for him. He's usually the last one standing. So he is a tank, and he's honestly the tankiest unit in the game to me. So oddly enough, there is no data miners. That's what I was saying in my Discord. There's no data miners. So like literally everything we find out is just stuff we find out. Yeah, him and Yinny are the bulkiest, which is kind of funny. It's because they go all into health. And going all into health is, I mean, it's a lot. Do we know that there's a, it's pretty much a guess from the community, because it's been it'll be 5 patches. It's nothing guaranteed.
Loaded. It could be newly made this year.
I will help you. Please, get easy.
But also, Ezra has the biggest shields in the game. A lot of people think that shields are useless. There's no point of them, but I will tell you this. Tooth Fairy is great, and I'm not taking away from her,
I will help you.
but
Got you.
there are certain things in this game that hurt a lot.
Take good care.
And having a shield to protect you from them is really nice. Just saying. And some people were claiming and making jokes saying that Ezra doesn't even have bigger shields than Babel. And that Babel is more value because hers lasts for 2 turns. I beg to differ to say that if you use the shield before a enemy ults you, then you're fine. Then I'd rather have the larger value shield than to have a shield that lasts 2 turns that's gonna get depleted anyways. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, even if Babel has a 2-turn shield, if it's not as big and it gets depleted, then then it doesn't matter that it lasts 2 turns.
Promise. Don't forget to come visit me. Got you.
Oh yeah. Lyrio says the same thing.
Could be found.
That's good. I'm glad that another content creator says the same thing. There are times where it's better to shield than heal. Yep.
I'll fill the cup for you.
In a second.
Time to check my calculation. Snack time.
Look at that. She just ulted and we didn't take
I will help.
any damage from the ult. Now, is Tooth Fairy back there dying? Yes, that's because Tooth Fairy is just squishy. But, you know, that's just on her.
Let's
Tooth Fairy just happens to be super squishy. It's no. I'd say because 1.6 is so vital for, well, it's not that 1.6 is vital. It's there's a limited character. Like the Getien isn't even worth it. I'd rather have Ezra than Getien. But it's because Ezra comes before, literally right before Joe. I wouldn't advise it for a free-to-play.
Please cease resistance.
That's literally the only reason.
Snack time. Bigger than the mushroom.
He's not a big no on Hydra.
Leave it to me. It could be fun.
Actually, at P0,
I smell the scent of youth.
at P0 without 37, I double S'd Hydra with him. Because he just does so much Genesis damage. And I think that's pretty impressive. I didn't use 37 and I used him, Tooth Fairy 6, and Lilia. And I double S'd. I need another Beyond Wonderland. Yeah, but you can't get another Beyond Wonderland yet, so I just have to use Sotheby Psycube for a Tooth Fairy until I can. I just need to build it up. Because Beyond Wonderland has more, like, if I have Ezra and Tooth Fairy on the same team, Beyond Wonderland, it's way better on Ezra than it is Tooth Fairy, unfortunately.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Is she in every lineup? No. She's not going to be in every lineup. She's going to be a really good character to use. But, she's not necessarily needed in every lineup. There are times, like, the thing is that Joe does a lot of, when people say, like, DPM, she does a lot of damage. I'll just say damage per turn. She can do a lot of damage in her turn consistently with just using, like, level 1 incantation. She could do a lot of damage. But, like, there are times where if I need a burst, like, if I just need really big burst, Joe's ult is really good, but if I need to, like, single out one enemy, like when I was doing Utu, right, and I needed to single out Diggers and have a character that can do a lot of single target damage to that character, that would be somebody like Melania. That would be somebody like Spathia, or if it would have been better to use Black Dwarf, right? Those characters can do a single amount of burst in one turn to one enemy, regardless of how many enemies are there. Is it worth to skip 37 for Ezra? No. Wonderland isn't in the Psycube store yet? Well, the thing is that I wasn't here for Beyond Wonderland. And I bought it in the shop, but once I bought it, it went away. I bought it for 300. So I don't know if it was there because I don't have it, or if it was there because it's, but I can't get another copy. Because that's what I was going to do. I was going to buy another Beyond Wonderland. And then, you know, do that. But no, like, yeah, in a lot of neutral damage comps, like, which is why a lot of people are banking on her, because she's going to be very strong for just general content. But, again, there is some content where she's not going to be the best in.
Let's get it over quick.
Yeah, I was thinking you could just buy them like normal Psych Cubes, but it doesn't seem that way. Alright. See, something like this. Something like this would be good for Yinny. Because Yinny would have shielded us before we all got slept.
I will help you.
And we would have been shielded.
The blue bubble garden.
Yinny would have been really good for that. Because every time the ult would have come around, we would have made sure that Yinny has her ult. And then Yinny would have immuned us from getting slept.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Baby Blue doesn't have synergy with anybody, no. I mean, she's the best you have as a mental damage support. But the way that she works, she consumes a little bit too much AP. So I don't think that she's really synergistic with anyone.
Leave it to
Oh, I guess Regulus, yeah. But I'd rather you. I mean, I guess I'd rather use somebody else with Regulus. Always forget about Reg.
Are you a rational numbers? Let's get it
Yeah, I forget about Regulus.
Promise. Just forget to come visit me. There they are. Loaded. Could be found in a second. Are you a rational numbers? Oh, there's a bubble.
Bro.
Snack time. Let's play.
Yeah, I would actually prefer to use
Help you.
Yinny in this specific fight. The way we keep getting slept.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yo, what's good, Mike?
Let's play peekaboo.
Charlie's really good. Bro. Otto is selling for us right now.
An amazing discovery. I will help you. Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Mushrooms. The final demonstration. Leave it to me. Another chart? Welcome to the world of numbers. In a second. Smaller than the stars, bigger than the mushrooms. Loaded. Another jar? I will help you. Got you. Let's get it over quick. Snack time.
Oh, we're gonna waste a turn. How much health does she have left? 87,000, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Promise. Don't forget to come visit me. The final It's newly made this year.
We need to do 87,000 in 2 turns. Alright, so that's 15K. That's 54K. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Dumb character. Nah, bro. We got it. We got it. Alright, let's see. Bro, 10 stages of special week is, like, crazy. Holy shit.
Please stand behind me.
This is a team right here.
Viability could be found. Another tip that's newly made this year. Are you a rational members? Intersect and divide. There they are. Let's get it over quick. Rational. Rational. Got you. Leave it to me. Load it. Relent. Leave it to me. In a second. Please cease resistance.
Come back to me.
Three, two, one, down. Ta-da! Watch out! Coming! Open that. Another jar? Load it. I'll fill the cup for you. Oh, there's a bubble. You don't want to miss it. Please, take good care of yourself.
They brought the whole squad on We Got the Beast team. Wish they made one for every paycheck, but oh well. Wait, what? Hold on. When it gets down to 1 unit, chose single target is absurd, yeah. Will there be any live stream yet? I haven't seen any announcement. No. Just a vid. What? You can't hear me? All of a sudden you can't hear me?
World of numbers.
Yeah, it might be you.
An amazing discovery.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Please cease resistance.
I'm not done.
You know, I might actually be,
A mice pass.
An unconventional choice.
No, I think it's because I have portraits. I was gonna say, I might actually be a little incorrect on Ezra, because he's been actually keeping up the fragile debuffs as long as I attack. The clarity, it's hard for him to keep up, but he's actually been keeping up the fragile, especially when there's, like, multiple enemies. It's It's actually been pretty well. But I also have a portrait, and it helps out his mushroom production. So it's not exactly a free-to-play experience.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Yo, what's good, cute? Yeah, we're back at it, bro. I haven't made a video because I just haven't been inspired yet. But live streams are easier, so it's fine.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna try to post some stuff.
Another jar? Are you a rational number? I will help you. There they are.
Oh, you're talking about doing a live? You're talking about like them doing videos versus live streams?
And this gives power to thee.
Breaking news. How about this? You can't outpace a journalist. Oh,
I think that to add my 2 cents to that conversation, I think that the live stream only really makes sense if they're going to
newly made this year.
put out a lot of content. Like so think about 1.6
Fill the cup for you.
and how much they had to show. It was more than just the 2 characters. And I'm not saying 1.7 because of the main story update won't have that. But it was the 2 characters, it was the new skins to show with like a whole new category of skins. They had a new mode to show off. They also had the new merch that they were doing, the new album, like the music that they were putting out, and it was big. It was a Chinese New Year like stream. It was really big. Anything else, like if it can't quite get up to that, then like it just probably won't, be a live. Like I just won't see the point of it necessarily being a live stream because like I mean that was like huge.
It could be found.
The stuff that they did.
No worries.
In a second. Time to check my calculation.
3.
Thanks, my water. Viking ring.
Can't remember any gacha that doesn't have a trailer for each patch. There are a lot of gachas that don't have trailers for patches, but they're also non-relevant games. But there's a lot of games that don't.
Newly, another jar? Time to check my calculation. There they are. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
But wait, haven't they had a trailer for each patch? But they've had a trailer. Wait, are you guys saying that they aren't gonna have a trailer? Sorry, I'm confused.
Isn't that
Is reverse big in CN? Yes. Oh, a hypothetical.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I don't see a reason why they wouldn't have a. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't have a trailer. Oh, a hypothetical. Oh. No! It's DK! Does she have 400k health again? No. Okay. Fine. I almost freaked out. But Jesus, what is this? Bro, what are these free-to-play teams right now, bro? I'm tired of going against these.
It's you, another jar? Could be something that... There they are.
Resistance is futile.
Let's get it over quick.
Resistance is futile.
Check my calculation. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Pay for thy sins with my blood.
Perfect done. Woohoo! Release.
Oh my gosh. But, okay. People are getting hit really hard.
Leave it to me. Loaded. The final demonstration with everyone. I will help you. Power from the soil. Welcome to the world of numbers. An amazing discovery.
Well, I consider Regulus free because, like, she's from the beginner banner. That's why I say a free-to-play team. Like, the characters from beginner banner, I consider them free because you could have just re-rolled and got them really easily. There was, like, literally a 33% chance of getting the character. And if you just would have re-rolled, you've had the easier chance of getting them than anybody. Oh, I think we lose. I think we lose.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
The law is above all else.
You just had to open your mouth, Esto, and say, imagine losing to a free-to-play team. You just had to open your mouth. You just had to say something. Like, oh, I'm just going to say something really funny. Imagine losing to a team like this.
Don't touch my man. Take good care of yourself.
Fine.
Oh, mushrooms. Oh, no. It's wrong.
Bro, oh my gosh.
Perfect done. Oh, mushrooms. A highly efficient plan. Please cease resistance.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That's 3 rounds of fights, dude. Okay. How much time do we have? Okay, I still have like an hour to beat this stage. I want to actually do this stage with A Knight. I think I'm gonna do this stage with A Knight.
An order is an order.
Question is, That's when reset happens. That's when all of this goes away. I have 1 hour. Reset happens in an hour. Been having mad internet issues. It's all good, bro. Okay. I need to find a card for A Knight. I have no idea what I would use with A Knight. I think there is a... I know I'm missing a couple cards. I said a couple cards. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm missing so many cards. There's so many. Alright, we're gonna use this to get... We're gonna try to get a couple more cards. Link the Discord? Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Leave it to me. Could be found. Newly made this year. I will help you. You are rational numbers.
Please, don't resist.
Let's get it over quick.
It's in the description, so I always forget to
There they are.
link it. Also, does the link in the description not work? Please let me know.
In a second. Power from the soil. Enjoy. Watch out.
What's up? What? What about him? Oh, you asked me my opinion on him? Oh, that's cute. What's up with you and these cats now? Is that your new thing? I'm just saying, like, is that your new collectible?
Field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Okay.
Why are you judging me?
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, you got, like, all of the Love Live collectibles. Now you're collecting... Is there a cat collection now?
It's just these. They're so cute and small and tiny.
You already showed them to me, though. Haven't you had them?
These ones. I just got this today.
But you had 2 others.
I have 4 others.
Yeah, 4 others. Okay. I didn't know. That's a new thing. How many more are you going to get?
As many as I can.
As many as you can. Okay.
They have a deer and like some other things I haven't gotten yet.
I'm just trying to...
Lindsay Mission, she introduced us to this.
Oh, okay. Your sister did it. Okay. I'm not upset. It was just genuine question. Just asking how many more are you going to buy?
Yeah.
They're only $9. Makes sense. Mm-hmm.
I can get like 3.
Babe, I'm not judging you. I promise. The tone of my voice
Newly made this year.
is not reflective. My body language is
Be
fine.
excited. You're not excited.
Check my
I'm sorry.
Get it over quick.
Just let me show you.
I love you.
Watch out. Gotcha.
It's my wife. She has a new
An amazing discovery.
stuffed animal collectible that she's getting into. Okay, not a stuffed animal. She has a new collectible that she's getting into. So I just was asking questions because she was showing me 2 others, and I was like, they look like the other ones. She's like, no, I have 4 others. They're these little cat guys.
There they are.
She got, I guess they all have different,
That's strawberry.
The field
this
work
one's
went
strawberry.
smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Black sushi.
They have names. So this one's name is Black Sesame. and this one's name is Strawberry.
Called Meowchi.
They're called Meowchies. Yeah, they're $9. So is this the one that I threw the other day?
When did you throw them?
Oh, well, one of them was in the bed and I just threw it. I didn't know.
You did. Knowing you did. Animal.
It's not animal abuse. It's not living. It was in the bed. Pretty. To be fair, that's pretty cheap for a collectible hobby. She has more.
Please stand behind me.
She has a lot more. Plushies. There we go. They're called plushies. I don't have a lot of collectible things.
You are rational members.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm giving away my. I have a little cousin who's into Pokemon. So, because I haven't used my Pokemon cards in a very long time, like, my collection was larger, but I don't know what happened to all my cards.
You are rational.
Like, I have, like,
That result.
Power from the soil.
he's into it.
Physical ball.
So, I'm giving him,
We are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
let me see, like a stack this big Pokemon cards. I do not have a Charizard. But I have like my old feel. Oh, it's holographic, so it shows weird. But I have some like pretty old cards, like Team Aqua, Puchiana. This one was damaged when I received it, but it's a full holographic Zigzagoon. Let me see. They were in a binder a long time ago, but the binder got destroyed, but the cards are fine. I got a Japanese Espeon. Yeah, some pretty cool ones. Some of these are like really old cards, though. Like, if you can see how old I am, like the super old print, how they used to make cards. Yeah, some of these are pretty old. Like, some of them are still like the old like Misty's like Tentacruel. Yeah, I haven't checked. Like, I wasn't into good old Unknown. I wasn't into Pokemon cards for like the rarities and stuff. I actually used to like get these and battle like some friends at school. So I probably had some really good rarity ones that but I was into Pokemon like as like an enjoyer of Pokemon, not really like a collector. I was too young. But my little cousin, he's like 8. He's like 8 or something. And he's wanting some cards. He plays it, so I'm gonna give him old cards. You show that Pokemon stack of cards and I see a P5 or a 6-star character. I probably, like, there's probably some money in those. Yeah. Wait, do people play Pokemon? Yeah, some people still play it. It's like something like, I mean, you'd have to really like search for the people who do. But there are. Yeah, there's TCG Online and stuff. And I think when you buy a pack of cards, you can actually register the cards you buy. It's a smaller community, I would say, for sure.
An order is an order.
All right, let's go A Knight. Let's see, A Knight with. We need to feed him. We need to feed him ultimate like crazy. And God, I wish I knew the cards, man. Or I guess I wish I could read them. I need something for using an ult. Damage bonus increased by 20%. The status granted by the final ritual will be extended by 1 turn. I wonder if that means rousing morale will be extended 1 extra turn. Because that would be huge. And keep an eye on this card. Let's see, Leilani's card. After each action, the damage caused increases by 4%. Possibly. Wait, will the trailer 1.7 get released tomorrow? Yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow. Nice, nice. By the way, got Shaman and 3 pulls. Yo, congrats, bro. I need an A-Knight card, bro. I just might not have one. Now this is for penetration rate, right? When releasing the ultimate, an AoE one, I get 40% penetration. I'm gonna use this one for now until I can find a better one. Bro, there's another one that I'm looking for. Isn't there one for like a star or, I mean not star, but like spirit and intellect characters? That's the one I'm looking for. I thought it was a 6 card. I could be wrong. It would be a great support. Probably 6.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
This one is if at the beginning of the round you lose 1 passion and leftmost Gets extra passion. Okay, we'll do that for Tooth Fairy.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
We'll get Getty in. Is the end of the at the end of the round, if you're in the chanting state, your own passion is an get extra 1. Okay. So we get extra passion. And then he's a beast character. So oh, here's an A-Knight card. Holy crap, I just missed it somehow. When entering battle, if you're a spiritual intellectual character, the ritual power is increased by 50%. At the end of the round, passion +1. Perfect. 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 Okay, there we go. So we have a way to generate ult with Getty in for the 40%. I think that's for single target ults. After using a healing spell, give the person with the lowest health extra health. Okay, so that's definitely a healing card. Truvis. The top part's for plant. I don't know what this one does. Your beast character at the release in the final ritual, your side. Beast character's ritual is increased by 10%. Increased passion of one's own beast. Yeah, that's right, I know that. I think this is for mineral and plant. Yeah. Damn it. Until it's rock and wood. Ugh. Oh, this is for Star. Ugh. I think this is for Beast and Star. Beast and Star. Probably just leave him doing that. Oh, these cards are difficult. When attacking a target with an outside store. Health. So many cards. Mm-hmm. All right, who should we use? Should we use Ezra? Probably because we died.
Preparation completed.
What, babe? What'd you say? All right, what's a card that benefits? Able to attain the ultimate ritual, attack is increased. Okay, that doesn't help. -2. Is this the maximum moxie? Upper limit of passion -2. The passion of the final cost is -2. So it means we get to ult more. Is ulting more? I mean, that's kind of strong. We can see. Then I would kind of want to give... this to him to give him stacking damage. To stack. Let's try it. Let's see if we ult more, if that's going to be...
Learn, leave it to me.
Ah! No, not this.
I will help you.
Pain gathers in.
Power from the soil.
Good for you.
Everyone.
Damn.
Understood. Never hold back.
The bones will tell.
No one.
Everybody has, okay, there's too much Moxie now.
This is not a mistake made by man.
An unconventional choice.
Someone is still standing.
He's taking a lot of damage.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Yo, perfect. Everything lined up. We can do, this to give the fragile to everybody. And then we can do this ult.
The liquor for someone.
And then... ult again.
Here, with everyone.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Can't fail. An amazing discovery.
Oh, wow. He got ult back again. Okay. I might be able to make this work.
Conventional choice.
I might be able to make this work.
Never hold back. No worries, never lose one
And I'm attacking that way I can stack up his extra power he gets. So I need to attack to get that up.
Like an unstoppable fiend.
That way his ult can hit harder.
And the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Because we're really building everything up for the third stage.
The bones will tell.
No worries.
Pardon me.
Come back to me.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Need me to get you guys.
Ooh, he's getting hit hard though.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Warm the liquor for someone.
No worries.
God, he's getting hit so hard.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Intentarlo de nuevo.
Breathe.
The bones will tell.
Relax.
Loaded.
Understood.
Careful.
It's all right. Please cease resistance. It's all right.
So long lives this, and this gives power.
Can't let them ult me. Ah!
Leave it to me.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Please warm the liquor. Never hold back.
Please, take good care of yourself.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yo, what's good, Indy? Is this the new game mode? No, this is actually Utu. This is stage 10 of Utu. They extended the special week of Utu, which is really nice. Oh, I should attack the back one. Alright, we're gonna take out Eric.
Oh, you deserve it. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. Live report. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
29k. Got too many cards.
With everyone. I'm loaded.
No worries.
I'm here with everyone. Loaded.
Relax.
Understood.
An amazing discovery.
Actually, really want to build Eric? No, you don't, Alex. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop it. You have too many characters to build. Just stop it.
It's all right.
Hey, don't resist.
No turning back.
Ooh, close. He'll get the kill here.
Oh, you deserve it.
Ooh, if he'll live to tell the day.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
They're all about to ult. Okay.
Leave it to me.
No.
Thank you.
Confrontation with
Okay.
Warm the liquor for someone.
In a second.
A Knight. I'ma need you here, homie. I'ma need you here, homie.
on the sign break never warns.
Alright, A Knight. I'ma need you to do some damage, homie.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Okay. Okay. I'll take that.
Someone still hath the guts.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Never hold back.
An amazing discovery.
I do know that you have a lot of characters to work on. You got characters that you're going for at 1.5. You got characters that you're going for at 1.4. You got way too much going on. You got way too much going on. You need to relax.
Someone still hath the guts to fight.
Load.
The bones will tell.
Leave it to me.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
I will help you.
Let's go, A Knight.
Please cease resistance.
Okay, that's fine.
Drums and the horns
Do it.
sound, the
Do it, A Knight.
shall be drawn.
Crit. Oh, you didn't crit. But you didn't need to. You didn't need to crit, though. You didn't even need to crit, homie. What's good? What's really good?
Confrontation was never to
Warm
my
the
liking.
liquor for someone.
I'm here. With everyone.
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
The drums and the horns sound.
Yeah, it's the Javelin DK. I've seen her like 3 times in this damn Utu. They're really showing her off.
An amazing.
So let's keep it going. Let's go. Let's get the Moxie going. Come on, Ezra, give us that Moxie generation. That's what I'm talking about. Give us the clarity buffs.
Peace and love.
Let everybody know.
My mushrooms. Life.
Ooh, that hurt.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
That hurt. Oh shit, they all have ults. Okay. We're in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble, but it's fine. It's fine. But just a little bit of trouble.
Please warm the liquor for someone. Never hold back.
Let's go, A Knight.
In a second.
The drums and the horns.
Let's go, A Knight.
The sword shall be.
Let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We just need one more ult. We just need one more ult. Come on, survive this turn. Survive this turn. There we go. Attack Ezra. Come on. Come on. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please, 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 please. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
Moves towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
My fucking god, bro.
Leave it to me.
The law.
Oh my god, bro. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to... Okay, we need to feed more power to A Knight. Bro. Like, okay, we just need to feed a little bit more power to A Knight. That's all. Okay? Okay, so this one... I need to make sure I know this. Okay. After each action, the damage caused by the character on the far left increases. Okay, so... Let's give this to... Getian. Let's have her... do something else. Actually, let me give her Yenis. Okay. Ezra. Ezra was doing really well, but... I'm gonna give Ezra the taunt one. That way Ezra can have taunt and A Knight doesn't get hit. I need to give A Knight like more damage. Gain 1 star after each critical hit with a maximum of 5 stars. If the stars are full at the beginning, all stars will be consumed. All your party's passion +1 gets Shining Star. Increase the crit rate of all allies by 50%. Crit damage is increased by 100% last 1 round. That's possibly a really good one right there. That's the poison one. Leftmost character deals 80% more damage. That's a possibility right there. Entering battle, all characters realistic trauma type character. If the character is realistic, automatically minus well +1. Capture groups 1 time. Wait, when entering battle, if the character is a traumatized character, you automatically +3 and cause allies. So this is for reality damage. This is for entering battle, though. They're a traumatized character. I love that it says that they're traumatized. I need something with stacking damage. Yeah, that's the one for the hyper carry. And that's probably the one I'm looking for. But I just want to make sure. Because I do like having having only 3 Moxie to be able to ult. It's pretty strong. Especially since I can give Moxie really quickly. See, so this one here, if at the beginning of the turn, grant yourself a layer of solemn reading. Each time a character uses 2 different types of spell sets during their turn, combined, grant yourself 2 layers of solemn blessing. What that does is it gives me 10% ritual power, and it'll give me stacking damage to be able to, like, I could pretty much stall a couple of turns to get A Knight to have a ridiculously high ult by making sure that he uses 2 of his own spells. Well, it's not only single target because you still have to take out the other enemies. So you can use an AoE. I'm going to try this one, but I don't think it's going to be super successful. But I'm going to try it.
Please stand behind me.
I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something. We have 25 turns, so I'm going to try something for a couple of turns.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
Understood. Never hold back.
Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance.
Like an unstoppable beam. No turning back. Someone is still standing.
Ta-da! Watch out! Special massage.
The tones of music will speak.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
I'm just going to stall for now.
Careful.
In a second. Conventional choice. Loaded.
Never understood.
Relax. I will help you.
Here comes someone. Seize the opportunity.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got a lot of turns.
Unconventional choice. An unconventional choice.
Alright, we got 4.
The tones will
Never
tell.
understood.
Leave it to me.
This is not a mistake made by men.
No turning back.
9.
second.
Everyone.
A mice pass. Stop. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
The music will
Never
speak.
hold
The bones will tell.
Loading.
Careful.
Like an unstoppable flame.
Pardon me.
Please, take good care of yourself. Time waits for no one, even for a great thing.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Leave it to me.
The music will
Loading.
speak.
I will help you. Power from the soil.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Hold on to that.
On mushrooms. A mice pass.
Let's test the
Confrontation was never to
damage.
my liking.
I'm here with everyone.
No, it doesn't matter.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Please warm the liquor
I'm
for
here
someone.
with everyone.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
An amazing discovery.
Okay.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Relax.
Understood?
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Seize the opportunity.
The bones will tell.
Never hold. Understood? Please warm the liquor for someone.
Careful.
Here comes someone. The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break! I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Oh, mushrooms!
You can't outpace a journalist.
All right, we are going to stall for a little bit.
The music will
Never
speak.
understood?
Loading.
No turning back.
Ugh.
Please, take good care of yourself. You don't drink this every day. Oh, yeah. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito. Ah!
Keep attacking. Keep attacking Ezra.
The tone of music will speak.
Never hold back.
Pardon me. This is not a mistake made by man.
Like an unstoppable beam.
Come back to me.
No more wishes to me. You don't drink this every day. Hilarious.
Ooh.
Breaking news.
Understood. The tone of music will speak.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Please cease resistance.
Each moment, now light.
Probably gonna try to kill them without using. Oh, that hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be ready.
We might have got a little too cocky.
Previa sereno intenso ad infinito.
Hilarious.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
The tones will tell. Confrontation was never to
Warm
my
the
liking.
liquor.
Fuck, bro.
Stay away from me. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Bro, I need you to crit, man.
Ahead.
No more wishes to me. Hilarious.
Live report. Live.
Okay, so the stacking ritual power, I don't really like it, but let me get this one.
Please stand behind me.
The tones of music will
Never
speak.
hold back. Understood?
Stay away from me.
It's one.
Here comes someone. No turning
It's
back.
two. It's three.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Never hold back.
The tones will tell.
Load it. Leave it to me.
Seize the opportunity.
Pardon me.
Gotta get those gains up? Yeah. I'm trying to get him to where he just, like, does a lot of burst damage, but I'm still gonna do the same plan I had. But I'm gonna do it with a different Vertin card.
Conventional choice.
Alright, so, like, we should be able to, with this,
Confrontation was never to my
Warm the
liking.
liquor.
like, we should crit.
Please, don't resist.
Like, there should be no reason why we don't crit.
Bagua drown on the sign
And then
brick
we're gonna have,
never
like,
warns
extra
about its
crit
changes.
damage from that as well.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Yeah.
An amazing discovery.
Bro, Tooth Fairy's getting
One down.
hit.
Leave it to me. Loaded. Relax.
Understood.
Please, take good care of yourself. Breathe.
Ah, I was hoping he would kill. It's fine though. He's gonna kill right here.
What? You still don't recognize me? What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now?
Well, actually, I'm gonna use.
Leave it to me.
No worries.
The music will speak.
Let's see if we can actually kill her without using the ult. It's gonna be a waste. Okay, Ezra. Ezra's starting to hit hard.
Thank you for your cooperation.
He didn't crit. Dang it, bro. How hard is this gonna hit?
Any special kind of lucky hand? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Loaded.
Relax.
The bones will tell.
In a second.
Breathe.
Come on. Ah, come on. Channel, channel. There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this, this,
Never dream I like
this, and then this. That way we can get fragile on everybody. We use the shrooms.
An amazing.
Grow the shrooms with the ult. That way we give clarity and fragile to all the enemies. Then we get the 40% damage dealt buff. And then apply the 15%, you know. And then we get the extra crit. And then we hit everybody with this. There we go. It's good damage. Wow, that's really good. Wow, that's really good damage. That's impressive.
And this is an alien city.
I likes that. I likes that. We'll do something real quick. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna... $25K. I'm not super confident. I'm gonna use this. And then I'm going to... hit it with this.
Understood.
Never hold back.
No worries.
Stay away from me.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Oh, wow. Okay, there we go.
Here comes someone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Back to me.
That's what I'm talking about, homie.
The music will speak.
Relax.
The bones will tell.
Understood.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Like an unstoppable thing.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Let's kind of stall a little bit. We still have plenty of time to do a little bit of stalling. There we go. We got all our ults back. channel, channel,
Phones will turn
channel.
full speed.
That way we can give more stacks. So we should be at like 31 stacks of the... Yeah, see, we're just building this up to give A Knight more damage.
Seize the opportunity.
And then she's out of here. Easy. Alright. Let's go. Those shrooms should grow? No? Okay, they're not going to grow. We're going to grow them here.
With everyone.
Then we're going to ult here.
Was never to my
Then
liking.
ult here. And then we're going to shield ourselves. Because we're about to get hit really hard.
Amazing discovery.
Let's go.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its
Alright,
changes.
Getien. Do your thing. 40% damage dealt. 15% reality defense lower. Alright, A Knight. Crit them. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. That's good damage right there. That is good damage right there, homie. We just need to live. Because they're all going to ult us. What just happened? Ooh, reset just happened. Has there really been that? Is it? Jesus. That was quick. Well, at least we're in this. Okay, so we literally can't lose. We literally can't lose. I need to kill somebody. 38k, 27k, 41k.
Leave it to me.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna give myself a triple shield. Because I am terrified.
Loaded.
Never hold back.
Please, take good care of yourself.
I'm terrified.
No turning back.
Oh, he didn't crit. Oh, if you would have crit A Knight, Regulus would have died. Okay, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, A Knight is dead.
Star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Someone still has the guts to fight.
The law is above all else.
See that?
I was hoping I could restart in the battle. Ah. Ugh, the game's gonna crash because I hit restart, but it's reset and I shouldn't be in it, so I think the game is thinking here. Ah, yeah, I tried to defy reset. Oh my god. Come on. Huh? No, what'd you say? Huh? Uh... All right, I'm back. Okay, I gotta close the game down. Dang it, bro. I tried to defy the... I tried it. I tried. I was like, maybe if I can restart and do this over. Nah. If I would have crit on Regulus, I could have maybe survived. Maybe. No, I would have survived. If I had killed Regulus, I would have survived. Yeah, bro. It's so upsetting.
Well,
For something in the full background.
I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, okay, hold on. Can't believe I let it expire. Dang it, bro. Oh, so close. Is Regulus the only 6-star I haven't used yet? What do you mean? I have her on my global account. I've used her on global. The only character I haven't used on my own account is Voyager. Yeah. I've never used... I don't have Voyager on either of my accounts. I have every... Between both of my accounts, I have every character except for Voyager. Yeah. Yeah. Limited shop goes away in 7 days. So it's technically, for those wondering, so it's technically the 15th. So we should be getting something today, because it is technically the 15th. Utu is gone. And I missed out. Let's see, it's ended. So that is unfortunate. Dang it, bro. Okay. I did get... Let's do our daily summon of this.
Good day. My name is...
Lower the cost of me getting a character. Oh.
Congratulations.
Fucking onion, bro. I can't believe that free-to-play team bodied me, man. So upsetting. Okay, so daily summon, it's free. No, it's not free. I just put a summon a day into it. Hey, Raya, you little cutie. Raya, come to Dada. Come here. Come to Dada. Come here. Come to Dada. Come here. Yeah. You little cutie in your Valentine Day outfit. Look at you. Say hi. Gotta say hi. No. No. You done? You done with me? Looking at the green screen? Yeah, she's adorable. Okay. I think what we'll do... Oh! I know what I can do. I promised you guys a night run.
An order is an order.
Are you seeking my service?
I'm here for a worn tooth.
I don't think this is gonna be good enough. I think A-Knight's gonna die. I think he's gonna actually die. We'll see. Can't bring cute babies on stream? Yeah, she does look adorable, doesn't she?
The moment of silence. The music will speak.
Understood. Never hold
See if he can... He should be able to take out an arm. An elbow run? Oh my god.
like an unstoppable fiend.
Oh, yo. Alright, there we go. He took out one.
Someone still hath the guts to fight.
Relax.
The bones will tell. The moment of utterance. The music will speak.
Please, don't resist.
Careful. We walk in long nights. The bones will tell.
Please warm the liquor. Understood.
Pardon me.
The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn. Seize the opportunity.
Let's see.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Never hold back.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Is Getian better Shemaine? Yeah, he's more of a buffer. I mean, he has a debuff, but the 40% damage dealt buff is really nice. And he's good in AoE situations, but he's not necessary at all. But remember, Shemaine is still better for magic, which is why I always talk about him in the magical sense. That you'll pretty much be using Shemaine for that.
The bones will tell.
Please, peaceful moments. No worries.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
He can work together with Shemaine? Yes. Yes, he can.
Please, don't resist.
The drums and the horns.
What you need Getian's domain?
Sword shall
There's the double deer bosses use well, want Getian's domain, but I don't think the... Okay, well, this is wishful thinking, but I don't think the domain will be something where it's like, if you don't get this, you can't complete content anymore. Like, I don't think it's... I don't think it'll be that important, where it's like a do or die. Like, I think you'll be, okay. You like magic much more than mental? I usually be saying magic damage, because mental is strange, yeah. Yeah, I did say magic. It's because every other game uses magic, bro. Like, literally every other game. Okay? Give me a break, guys. You're like, lol, streamer doesn't even know. It's gonna be harder if they start to add domains. Well, then there's eventually gonna be a domain character, another domain character. Like, Getian can't be the only domain character, because then what about mental damage? You know? So, if once they add another domain character, then you're gonna use that one. Because Homie is not everyone's favorite, unfortunately. Like, not A-Knight. Getian is far from everyone's favorite character. Well, they like the look of, people like the look of, Getian, but they don't like the other things that he lacks. And he does lack in a lot.
A moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth. A moment of utterance. Understood. Until the torch is lit.
Mental the Gathering. 199 has some of the most sophisticated vocabulary for no reason. I mean, they, like, I get it. It's like a... Ah, dang it. I didn't want him to die. Oh, well, we killed him anyways. I mean, like, physical and magic damage, they could have used it. I get it, but they could have used it. I will say that. They could have used it.
The moment of silence.
No, 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 no. Okay, so I do this, then I do this, then I do this.
Learn from silence.
The drums and the horns sound.
Let's go, A-Knight.
Shall be drawn.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to crit more.
Here comes someone.
A-Knight works well with, like, another character. Here. Need a little bit more damage. But if the question is, can I do this? If the question is... Oh, I probably wasn't even buffed. If the question is, could you do this with A-Knight and get, like, an S? I think it's very, very doable. I think it's very doable to be able to do this with A-Knight.
Music will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Just wondering, is Melania or Centurion better with Shemaine? I mean, they kind of both... they're both good, because, like, I mean, they're both good in a sense. I mean, you could technically say that Centurion works better, because Centurion doesn't need as much AP, because she's really only... You're really trying to only focus on the one single target attack, and Melania wants to use a lot more AP, and Shemaine isn't really the most AP-friendly support, so you could say Centurion. I could see a big argument for that, personally.
Time for tongues to speak of truth. Understood. soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like yo, Centurion is way better than Millennia, but it's just in that type of like, just, you know, like you need to, if you're like needing to like maximize your AP, I would say Melania is a little bit better. Okay, A-Knight, you're starting to do some damage now. You could definitely S this raid. Wouldn't be able to triple S. This is more of a, this is definitely needing some single target in it too. Dang, not a single A-Knight skill.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. The music will speak.
Never hold back.
Until the torch is lit.
Careful. Like an unstoppable fiend.
I need to get a little bit more AP to him. I need a little bit more practice with this. So I should be giving him a lot more AP.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Relax.
Understood. Never hold back.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Two variant 6 have a lot of benefits even while AFK. Yes, they do. They're really good. They're really good AFK. But also, like, that makes like the other two characters like really need to do damage though. Because like 6 and Tooth Fairy aren't really doing anything. So the other two need to do the damage, or you need to have somebody who's like a Omega hyper carry. Ooh. I'm nervous.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of silence. Time for tongues to
Please
speak of
warm
truth.
the liquor for someone. Never hold back.
I should have done the buff afterwards.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn.
That was a lot of damage. That was good damage because his health was low. He got all that penetration rate. That was actually really good.
The moment of utterance. The bones will tell.
Understood.
Stay away from me.
Bay Knight can kill this arm. He'll get the... No, he won't.
No turning back.
Dang it, man. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Thankfully, A-Knight's just very tanky, naturally.
The music will speak.
Never never hold back.
A moment of silence.
No worries.
Careful.
Can 6 be replaced by another character? Yes, many. And hear me out when I say this. Hear me out when I say this. 6 is a great character to use on your teams, but he's not always the best character to use. So 6 is there if you're not really wanting to summon a lot of supports and stuff like that. But he's definitely not like the best support. He's just the most universal support. Like, but just because you're versatile doesn't mean you're the best. But also, though, in a gacha game, versatility means a lot, right? Because, like, that means you're summoning less characters, essentially. Yeah, for free to play, the character is very good. It just depends on how you look at it.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I mean, a P26 is really good. I mean, like, supports go further than DPSs. Like, 37 isn't used nearly as much as, oh my god, we didn't crit anything there. 37 isn't used nearly as much as 6 is. If you're gonna do it. Yeah, like in a poison team, like, so like, for instance, like in poison. Like 6, like, using Anan Lee or, using like Anan Lee or, 6 there, right? Like, obviously using Anan Lee is really good. Or using Getien in a poison team. Like, 6 can fit, but he's not the best option, right? But that means, like, you don't have to worry about leveling up a, getting a Getien or using an Anan Lee. You can use 6 there. That's kind of like what I'm saying. It's not, well, it's just that the character is good. You're not going to screw over your account. There's many times where I could, like, not use 6. And there's many times I haven't used 6. But, like, I won't argue that he's a good character. I mean, that he's not a good character. Can you triple S with no meta characters? Well, I mean, like, for some of the, like, well, so for the Beast Raid, you literally have to use quote-unquote non-meta characters to really beat it. Because Spathadia is, like, probably the best character to beat the Plant Raid. Hydra? No. You literally have to use meta characters to beat the Hydra. The Marsh Creation... You can triple S it with Black Dwarf, but then, you know, you can also triple S it with Joe. But could you triple S it with Eternity? Probably not as easily. Just depends on, like, what all you have going on, but I don't think it'd be as easy.
Confrontation was never to my liking or speak of truth until the torch is lit.
You get it from the you get it from the shop. You get it from the shop, from what I remember. But also that Psycube, like, that Psycube is good, but, like, it's not everything, but it is good. Because it just gives incantation might and gives them extra damage and stuff. But yeah. Be able to limit test Eternity since yours is I-360? Yeah. Because it's like, it's a pure single target fight. Like, that's why I say it'll be difficult. Because it's straight up pure single target. The reason to get 37 is for Hydra. Outside of Hydra, like 37 really isn't that great. Just being honest. She really isn't.
The bones will tell.
But so a lot of people, you know, that Hydra score is the hardest content in the games. That's why people put it at a high, you know, pedestal.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Thought 6 was a must-have for raids? No. He's just a good character to have. It's not a must-have. Oh, come on. Okay, well, Getian got it. He's not a must-have.
The moment of silence.
Never understood.
Relax.
We walk in long nights.
Seize the opportunity. Like an unstoppable beam.
Because a must-have means, like, you can't beat said raid without him. There are many raids you could do well in without 6, but he's a good character to have. It's because of how passive he is. You're not really having to use him. That's like kind of what we've been talking about here, is that you don't have to really use him. He's just sitting here.
Music will speak. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
And that's what makes him really good, is that he can just sit here.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeah, my Discord's pretty chill. I mean, every now and then some people get into these like conversations about meta and stuff, but for the most part I'm pretty chill. We have some people who just get really passionate about their ideas in there, but nothing super toxic. I think level 30 is enough. It's when you start wanting to use off-meta characters that I would argue you might want to put in a little bit more. Like, if you're just using a character that's just not as strong as others.
Relax.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Confrontation was never to my liking.
What? Huh? I thought I was going with you.
Please warm the liquor.
You seem like you really wanted me to go. Okay.
The Bagua drama
Huh?
on the sign brick never warns.
Are you telling me I gotta get off? Guys, I think I have to go. I don't have to go?
Drums and the horns
Are you
sound,
sure?
the sword shall be drawn.
I feel like you're tricking me. I feel like this is reverse psychology. Are you sure? I don't think so.
I'm already ready.
Sound disappointed? Are you disappointed in me?
I'm okay.
I'll end the stream right now.
Goodbye, buddy.
Well,
The moment of
we'll see how this goes later. My wife is going to go see my mom. And she's like wanting me to go. Which I was like, man, my mom will be alright. I talk to my mom all the time.
No worries for the rats.
Be alright.
the moment of silence.
6 is dying? Oh, well, I'm not going to triple S this raid anyways. We aren't doing enough damage.
Until the torch is lit.
Do I need to redo the link? Is that what we're saying? We're saying the link is dead? Is it expired? I didn't think it would expire that. Okay. Dang, if that link's been expired, then it's been expired for a very long time. Because I forgot to refresh. I know I have to refresh it like every now and then. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. It's a level 60 Psycube necessary. Not a level 60. I think like level 50 is pretty good. Like, you know, it's like small percents, but I don't think you have to have like, you know, full commitment to it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
The bones will tell.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Warm the liquor for someone.
Learn from silence.
But we'll do like over 600,000. We're like 50k off from a double S. I think if I would have done a little bit better, if I would have leveled.
The drums and the horns
No.
sound, the sword shall be drawn.
If I would have had like, I don't know, better stats or something, I could have maybe gotten this. But I don't know. I don't know. Triple S seems difficult. Triple S seems really difficult for this.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of the moment of silence.
Understood. Never hold back.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. We walk in long nights.
Here comes someone. Seize the opportunity.
Stop.
Okay. Let's see, I have 2 turns. We're gonna die. So.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The moment of utterance.
Understood.
The moment of silence.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Here comes someone.
Benefit from reading.
Okay. Which one's gonna... I mean, this one's gonna do more damage. We need to do 20k.
No worries, rats.
Crit! You fucking failed me. Jesus.
Please warm the liquor for someone. The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn.
Alright, there we go. Double S. Thank God he didn't attack. Double S is not bad. Lux is the boss? For y'all wild. Hey! Yo, that's pretty good. 905,000 for an A-Knight that I just leveled. Haven't really used A-Knight. We got 300k out of Getian. That's not bad. Man, to get the... We did 11 ults. I probably could have min-maxed somewhere, but that's not bad. Yeah. Do you think it's the least used character? Are we talking like 6-star? Or period?
I thought it was an academic.
Benefit from reading.
Round.
Oh, well then it's like Miss Radio. Like Onion, Miss Radio, Alien T. Like, it's gonna be out of those characters. Like, for sure. But then, like, there's also characters like Miss Moison, who is pretty low. Let me see.
Until the torch is
Get out of here.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Like, Like, Cristallo is probably not used. Because I don't think anyone really likes Cristallo. Like, I know there are some people who meme with her. Oh, Mesmer Jr. Ain't nobody using Mesmer Jr. Actually. I don't think anybody's using Mesmer. Like, at all. Like, I've actually seen some Oliver Fogg, Zima, TT, but like, I don't think anyone's using Mesmer.
It's already over?
Like, I've seen Poltergeist used. Literally, somebody has an I2 level 50. But Mesmer is for sure. Ain't nobody using Mesmer. Has Paralyze. Yeah. Artificial Somnom Therapy. Yeah, ain't nobody using this character. Like, yeah, Miss Radio is probably not being used. I feel like because of Utu, Sputnik, and Alien T probably got a little bit more of some popularity. And Darlie Clatter got a skin, so yeah, Twin Sleep gets used. Obviously, the Fool gets used. All of the 5 stars get used. There's not one 5-star that's not being used, but it has to be Mesmer Jr. I haven't seen her use a single time. Yeah, I don't think anyone's using Mesmer. And if someone starts using Mesmer, it's because I brought it to attention. But there's no one legitimately using Mesmer. Like, you'd be doing it just because of like something because of what I just said. There's no way you're just looking at Mesmer like, bro, that's my character right there, dog. Like, make Mesmer the new... Yeah, no one is unironically using her. Yeah, like, make her meta? No, she has no place. She has no place. Guys, okay. Okay, like, I know we've been pushing this day off. I know we've been pushing this day off. But I think today is the day to portray Joe. Is today not the day? There's literally, like, nothing else. Like, there's literally no more content. No. Guys! Oh my god. 1.7 drops in 7 days. If there's no more content, then what's the rush? Dude. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous, bro. She's just sitting here. Biggest waste is what someone's gonna say. There's people out here wishing they can get a single copy. And they're like, then there's this guy, Lucky, who's just sitting on portraits. Actually, just never portrait. If you clear content at P0, then why get portraits? Well, I get portraits for content. You know, for other people, I've pretty much proved that you can beat everything at P0 with Joe. Like, I think she's pretty much convinced, you know, oh, I need to get these. I think she's pretty much convinced everybody else that, you know, there is, you know, no reason for the extra portraits other than, like, you just want, like, more damage. I think we're just gonna do this one.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
Silence.
What is Pavia? Single target attack. So he actually wants luxurious leisure. To be honest, I haven't tested any team. I haven't done any teams yet. I'm going to probably bring it back for the second round, actually. I mean, it's going to be over in a couple of days. We'll probably bring it back for the next round. Because I am curious for the new characters. Oh, I don't have any. That's right. All right, Alex, have a good one. Do you know if it's coming back in 1.7? It's a good question. I literally have no idea. Because I am hoping that it's going to be a consistent thing. But I have no idea.
Viva il mio maestro!
Yeah, I hope it's like Utu. Like, if it didn't stay, that would be really odd. Honestly. It would be a little off-putting. Because they got it, like, we all got excited for the new mode.
Everyone
Digital bodyguard.
Police is number. I'll carve it on your face. Go to hell.
God, Pavia's animations are long. I'm just realizing here, he moves so slow. Because he actually moves his, like, I don't know, like, I feel like he's not fast-forwarded. Like, just look at Pavia. His animations are so slow. If it didn't stay, it would most likely be... Didn't it most likely mean that somehow Wuhan got overwhelming negative feedback, which I highly doubt now that I think about it. Yeah. I would doubt that they wouldn't bring it back. And I would, yeah, like you said, I would doubt that no one wants it. Gotta get Bobby a time to cook. I'm just saying, I was noticing that his animations were very slow. Love the guy.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I mean, yeah, most gachas have roguelike. Yo, it was either Tin Lee or Obi-Wan. Somebody asked me a question about DK's ult. And they said... So I just saw it here with the Genesis damage portion just procced. But it was something about like how from CN to global, they feel like DK doesn't do as much damage as she should. And I do remember when we used DK in the ult test that we didn't see her Genesis portion, but I just saw it here. So maybe they made a recent change and fixed it. Tin Lee? Okay. Maybe they did a recent fix, because I just saw the Genesis damage portion. Yeah, that's right. Tin Lee's the one with the CN account. Well, it says Genesis damage, but I can't remember if she actually... If the Genesis damage portion pops up as separate damage on the ult. So, like... Let me see something here. She's always had Genesis damage. What I'm saying is I don't think it always showed. So like, so their health is way too low now, so it's not gonna show it. But it should show. Yeah, their health is too low. But it should show Genesis damage as the very last piece of damage.
This is not bad for a stretch.
That was a bad one there because she just killed them.
Let the work begin.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
A lot of gachas have where you can borrow characters, so I'm not really foreign to it. I think it is nice. Unfortunately, not many people are in my server, so I can't really use the function with anybody in the community. But, you know, others who play in CN, like Jaka, will be able to benefit it from it, and Kaki, I can't. But, and I have more characters than both of them. But fortunately, I do think it's a great feature. I think when it comes to global, it'll be nice. I hope it's something they bring early, because there doesn't seem a reason to not bring it early. All right, let's see the Genesis damage. Yeah, see? It did 2k of Genesis damage, which the whole attack did 4,500, and then the Genesis damage portion was 2,000. So the Genesis damage was a huge part of that right there.
You got it. It's called employee insurance.
Oh, good for you. I'm not done.
Well, so like for right now, it's only going to be implemented into the one mode, right? The Utu. It's only going to be in Utu, and then they're going to later spread it to other modes. I think what people really want to know is if it's going to be used for raids or limbo. Like, that's pretty much, like, the main question for, like, most people, I would assume. Like, am I going to be able to borrow some... Because then that makes things really interesting for people and a little less stressful. Some would think, like, oh, well, that brings them less money because then people are just going to depend on one whale to do their raids, kind of like some other games. But, like, I mean, you still have to complete, you know, other content in the game. But, like, you know, if there was a raid that, let's say you didn't have a, like, there was a character you just weren't going to get. Like, let's say the raid for Spadadilla. So, let's say you're not, like, so you're not going to get the character. So now, you can use somebody's Spadadilla and then not have to worry about it at all. You can just play the game as normal, use Spadadilla in that raid, and you never have to worry about summoning for her at all. So the Genesis damage was shown there at the very end. And then it added to the total damage being 4,500. The same thing happens with Ezra and 37. The Genesis damage is added into the total. You can see it used everywhere except Limbo and Raids, as that is in-game stuff. Do I think it should be implemented for Raids? Personally, I don't think it should be implemented in Raids. I think that's what people want to know, but I don't think it should. Because like I said, it encourages, like, it makes people not want to, like, it loses them money. If, like, the whole reason to get some of these stronger characters is for raids, and then you add in a feature that makes people not, like, need to get them for raids, then it defeats that whole, like, then, you know, like, it disrupts all of that. Because if me and other people are, like, telling people, like, 37 is really only good for raids, right? So then, what's gonna happen? People are gonna be like, alright, let me find the whale that has a P337, friend him, use it for the raid, and then not summon the character. Right? Like, when it goes to Spadadilla, oh, I'm not gonna get Spadadilla. I'm gonna friend the person who has a P2, P5 Spadadilla, and then not summon the character. It's gonna be the same thing for everything. Exactly. It would make it would make the game even more casual. Just borrow a P5 Joe in Limbo, and then you don't have to worry about anything. Wow, that was really good.
Told you I can handle any work.
I think the borrow I think the borrow stuff for like regular stages, event stages, and stuff like that is fine. But being put into in-game content, it just loses them so much money. It loses them so much money. And like I said, I just don't want them to lose money like that from just different things like that. Just bad business moves. Some people can say like, okay, well, you say that, Lucky, because you summon everybody, so it doesn't really affect you. But what about us? I'm like, well, it's a gacha game. Sorry to say, like, but you like being free to play, you get punished for not having characters. That's just what a gacha game is. Like what makes the game a good gacha game or not is how badly do you get punished for not having a character. How blatantly off are you from not having that character? But at the end of the day, it is a gacha game, and not spending the money or not getting the character, you will feel the effects of it. Like, I'm playing Star Rail right now. Like, I feel the effects of not having Luoka, not having Topaz, not having Ruin Mei, not having Huo Huo, not having what's that chick's name? The other tank. Like, I feel the effects of not having those characters when it comes to the hardest in-game content, because Natasha and Lynx just aren't as good like as the other Abundance characters, and like I feel it. Can I still complete a lot of content? Yes, but I do feel the effects of not getting those stronger 5-star healers. Like, I don't have one, and I do feel it. In reverse, like, I would say, like, the Hydra raid, you'll feel it by not having 37. Like, for sure. But anywhere else in the game, it's fine. Right? For the Beast raid, not having Spathia, you'll feel the effects of not having Spathia in that raid. If they add it after you beat it, kind of defeats the purpose of it. But, like, it's fine, but it does defeat the purpose of it. Like, it defeats the purpose if you can borrow a unit after you beat it, because, like, they just made the raids to where you don't need, like, they just made the raid to where, like, you don't really need to do it multiple times. Because then if you complete it and you're done, that's, like, fine. Because then, cause, like, if you work your ass off and you get a triple S with non-meta units, and then you get all the rewards, like, why would you want to go back and do it with using borrowing a meta unit when you don't get anything from it? It would be less hype, I guess. Borrowing roguelike is fine. Everyone talks about 37, but is she only good with portraits for Joe and Raid? Not sure if I should go for only 6. Okay, well, so before Joe came out, 37, like, before Joe came out, like, 37 at P0, like, yeah, it's not that great. But she still does Genesis damage to the Hydra. And I've been telling people, the only reason to get 37 is because you want to do well on Hydra. If you don't care about doing well on that one raid to get a character before you get a meta character, then don't get her. Like, just don't get her. Now, does 37 fit well with Joe? Yes, absolutely. But is Joe worse without 37? Absolutely not. Joe is still an insane character without 37, right? But if you have a P037, is your P037 worse without having a Lilia, a Babel, or a Joe? Yeah, kinda. Because those are the 3 characters that can consistently give 37 Eureka to help her her Insight 1 do damage. So, like, that's kind of the difference there. Like, Joe can do perfectly fine without 37.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I've gone careless.
That
Clappy, give me a hand! Dance in the pixel world!
go to hell. Prego.
Ha-ha! Ooh. Hoo-hoo. I've gone careless.
And to be fair, like, her portrait is like, so the portraits that people talk about,
I can't do this alone.
P1 gives her a crit rate, 20% crit rate. P2 ups her follow-up attack damage from 120 40 to, I think, 180 60, something like that. Hold on, let me exit this. Yeah, 180 60. So it gives her 60% more mental damage and then 20% more Genesis damage. And then I got the P3 because the P3 gives her extra Eureka whenever she ults. So with P0 you would normally get 2 Eureka. I'm getting an extra stack of Eureka. But that's also like P3 for 1 extra stack of Eureka. But a lot of people say that you need to get P2 because they're like, yo, it skyrockets her damage. Now, I could be very wrong. Okay? I could be very wrong, and take what I say with a grain of salt, okay? Take what I say with a grain of salt. But, and, you know, people who are numbers people will tell you different. But the P2 doesn't matter if you can't maximize the follow-up damage, because that's what this portrait does. This P2 that everyone's talking about is about you getting the Insight 1 by having 5 Eureka. So this P2 doesn't matter if you can't maximize that anyways. So if you're just doing a team just 37 by herself, like, you're still gonna have to be really AP hungry to get a lot of Eureka stacks, which means, like, to maximize your Eureka stacks with 37 by herself, you need to spam level 1 cards. You don't really want to upgrade these cards because using a level 2 card doesn't give you more Eureka, like, at all. It just gives you more damage here. But 2 of these cards, right? 2 of these cards will give you 2 Eureka stacks, but that uses more AP, right? So do know that stacking up the cards doesn't give you more Eureka. So you'd have to spam level 1 cards with her, and you'd need to spam as many level 1 cards to maximize, you know, your Genesis damage and maximize the follow-up that you do. And then you'd have to get a lot of AP to then give extra Eureka stacks whenever you're ulting to help a better cycle. We don't know. But that's 37. Essentially. And her Psy-Cube is for her follow-up attack. So you have to maximize her follow-up attack with it. I just want people to know, like, the playstyle of 37, especially if you don't have somebody there giving her, like, Eureka, you're having to do it yourself. And you need to spam. You don't want to merge your cards, really, a lot. Now, you can use characters like 6 that can give you the empower, the incantation empower, right? God, empower incantation, whatever. That can give you, that can level up your cards to help you out in getting more damage out, right? But other than that, you're wanting to use level 1 cards. That's all I need, man. I just want her for follow-up being cool. Plus half. Well, no, I'm just talking about her at P0. Like, for the people who are, like, determining, like, well, what about her portraits? I'm just saying, like, the P2 is nice, but it's only for her follow-up, meaning you want, like, meaning for your money to be worth it, you're gonna have to play 37 a specific way to do it. Now, yes, if you have characters like Lilia, and Babel, they help out, right? Because, like, let's say you're wanting to get extra Eureka for 37, but you don't have any 37 spell cards. So then you can use a Lilia, the single target ability, and, you know, if you crit, then you're going to do a follow-up attack, and that's going to give you the extra Eureka that you need as well. Also, if there's an enemy that attacks multiple times or just straight up attacks, Babel, if she's in her taunt and does a follow-up attack, that also gives extra Eureka. That's, you know, really helpful. Again, characters that can help give more Eureka to 37. Yeah, Siberia. Also, yeah. Like, I kind of tell people, like, if you're pulling the character because you like them, I'm not really talking to those people. We're talking to the people who are pulling someone just because of meta. Like, there are people who literally, like, there are people who don't pull who they like. They pull who is strong. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone thinks that way at all. At all, bro. Well, see, the thing is, though, like, so, here's the thing, though. When we talk about, here's the thing that's really interesting, though, right? So, I know I was doing the roguelike mode, but, here's a raid. Okay. When you're doing a raid, not this raid specifically, but, like, when you're doing the raid with, like, 37, right? The thing about her is when you start to include Babel and Lilia, these are non-meta characters. These two are non-meta. So a lot of people wouldn't consider using them with 37 if you're talking meta, because they're like, Babel sucks. Somebody oddly enough was telling me that this is a better character to use than Babel, which that was a whole thing. That was a day, and we're past it. But anyways, so, like, if you're doing a team like that people are gonna suggest, right? They're probably talking a team like this, and then their fourth member, for talking meta, it's probably, it might be Lilia, but it's probably gonna be like Necro, most likely. I couldn't see anything else. Maybe a Charlie. But either way. But using a team like this, like, even if, like you know, if I'm using Lilia, that's probably
No wingman is needed.
like fine, right? But people don't respect Lilia, so that's kind of the thing. So someone would probably be like, well, instead of Lilia, I'd probably use, someone would probably say, oh, I'd rather use Voyager or something like that, right? But see here, so like with using Lilia, I was able to get 3 Eureka off of the first turn. And then now with using her, I can do this and then use this attack. And I can do my follow-up. Like, this is all possible at P0. Now, the damage is more. But, right? So this is how you would use her. And then I use my Lilia to give more Eureka stacks.
Until the torch is lit.
Now, because I have P3, when I ult, I'll actually get 4 stacks of Eureka. And so I'll be able to do another follow-up attack. And then I'm gonna use... Well, let me see something here first. Let me debuff first. And then I'm gonna use another attack.
Benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So we're gonna ult. So I got 4 off of that. Now, you would normally want to combine these Lilia attacks, but because I'm trying to maximize 37, I'm not. So what I'm gonna do is use these attacks separately, and then attack, and that will give more Eureka. And I'm just showing how to maximize, like, 37. I didn't crit there. Alright, so I don't have a Lilia single target ability, but we're gonna use these. And then we'll just go ahead and ult. But a lot of this is possible at P0. But I think it's definitely better with using Lilia.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Could be found.
No worries.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance.
Alright, we're gonna use 6's ult to get it out of here. We're gonna do another follow-up. Alright, I want to get a Lilia single target ability. There we go. So that way we can maximize our gains.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Learn from silence.
Are you a rapper on numbers? Oh, there's a bubble.
Don't blink.
Alright, we don't have any abilities we want, so we're gonna use another Lilia ability. And then we're going to ult. And then we'll be able to do 2 follow-ups here. So we're gonna do a follow-up right here. Then we'll ult. And another follow-up.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Benefit from reading. Until the torch is lit.
Alright, and then we'll be able to take him out. I think. Oh, dang it. He can't have that much health left. It's fine. Are you Sooth Fairy ult? To get him to the next phase. We're gonna do another follow-up attack. But what I'm saying is, like, you really want to maximize the Eureka with her. Because, like, otherwise, like, the portrait just doesn't matter if you can't just constantly do a follow-up. And you gotta know that you don't want to overcap your Eureka because it doesn't carry over. You'll just waste it. And that's really important that you don't overcap it. Alright, follow up.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It could be found.
We walk in long nights.
You're just gonna auto? I feel you there.
Balance needs to be restored.
Funny enough, in this raid, New Babel does really well. She actually does really well in this raid. Hydra, not so much. And we'll find out next time when it comes around if she can taunt the Hydra. Like, her performance is really dependent on what they allow her to taunt.
Moment of utterance.
Wanna watch time? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Until the torch is lit.
A little trick.
It's wild, but true.
A little trick. Right win.
Oh, well, like, well, I mean, like, Cheeman is like, it would make it easy. It would make Hydra very easy. Now, do I think that that's a problem? No. Like, it's, like, I mean, the character's not even, like, what people consider meta, so most people won't even do it. So, like, I welcome it. I want her to be a character that makes it easy.
Time to check my calculation. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, yeah, somebody posted this. Dang it. How can I get...
Stay balanced.
Haven't you eaten?
Here we go. Okay. So, the beginning of the 20th century, blah, 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 prestigious opera was about to begin, and the theater was full of people looking forward to it. The next Vienna's Ringstrasse, the symphony follows with the Danube. People wander to and from theaters to salons, visiting a glimpse of art as it really is. When the boundary between the stage and reality gradually blurred, the rainstorm came unexpectedly. Chapter 6 of the main chapter, Starry Tonight, will be released after the 1.7 update. More content trailers about the new version will be gradually released from February 15th. Please pay attention to the social media follow-up. So this is what was posted in the Discord. So there will be something, right? So today, well, it's the 15th technically for them, but it's not the 15th, like, date-wise. So, but just keep watch for their YouTube channel for new stuff. What did Jockism post? Said he was recording. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. But yeah, their YouTube channel is the Hong Kong one. And then just they're seeing stuff. Just see what when they post it. But yeah, we're looking out.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Time.
Oh, Tooth Fairy's dead. Okay, y'all said rip Tooth Fairy. And I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else.
Don't blink.
Time to check my calculation.
It's so unfortunate. But Tooth Fairy always be dying, man. Dang. It's on my nerves. It's a lot of damage. Ezra would never die to that. That is true. Ezra would never die to that. Ezra would never die. Ezra would do really well there. Yeah, Medicine Pocket. Medicine Pocket is actually really solid. I know a lot of people like to talk about Medicine Pocket, But, like, now, I'll be honest. Like, reasons why I don't, like, you know, of course, I could res 10 my Tooth Fairy. I could level her higher. This is all true things. But, the reasons why I don't is because I have so many characters I have to level that I can't afford to put her at res 10, and I can't afford to level her higher. Like, there's just too many characters. Like, because, like, since I have Ezra, like, if I want to survive something, like, I can just have Ezra protect her. If I really needed that. Or I could just not use Tooth Fairy. It's also a thing. She's very good. She's very good, but she wants a lot of investment. She wants a lot of investment, bro. She wants so much. And I'd be like, yo, you need to chill. I'm a day or so away from getting hopscotch. Yeah, I'm gonna get hopscotch. I forgot all about this. I'm gonna skip this because y'all have been through it. Is it the exact same rewards? Well, I mean, okay, hold on. So we're getting gems here and these coins. There's a hard mode. Okay, so there's still this shop, which has... It seems like it's a little less. It does seem like it's less, because I think everything's cut in half. Because didn't you get 6 of these, and 5 of these, and 3 of these? I think it's cut in half. But then you get the rest of the stuff in this shop here. So it seems you get less gold materials. But you do get a lot of the stuff in this. Hey, to be fair, some games don't rerun events. I agree that it is still very good. Because, like I was saying, like, not every game reruns events. Too bad we can't use you, Melania. I'm so sorry. But we can level you up with the event stuff.
Now it's time for
Me? Is everyone else dead? Good enough.
I'm gonna auto this. Yeah, some games do one time. thought they would rerun it and not reset the shop, so it would only benefit players who didn't clear it on the first run. I think that they reran it with rewards is still fine. Like, guaranteed someone's gonna find a reason to be like, oh, but we get less rewards second time around. But like, let's be honest, though. Like, I mean, having another event, like, pop up, like, and you did it the first time, it's literally just extra mats now. Like, you'll have two, and I don't know what they're gonna, like, I don't know if next 1.7 is gonna have 1.2, but like, now you just have extra mats for the next character. It's not bad. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. It's hilarious. Yeah, you're getting 1.5 rewards in a patch. It's not bad. And you still get the gems. They're still giving you gems for it, too. Like, it's not just the coins. Like, I'm getting 60 gems for it. It's actually not bad at all.
Good enough. Get it started.
Yeah, I'll take those reruns.
You got it.
Music will speak.
Anyone feeling cold?
Now, here's the interesting thing, though, is that you only have a week or so. Now, here's why the rewards could be lower, is because you only have like a little over a week to do it. I think it's like, maybe it was like 10 days or something like that. So there is a little bit of pressure to get it done, but since there's less time, there's less rewards, but then that's less stamina that you're forced to use as well. Because it popped up when it popped up with Get Tien's banner. Or no, it just recently popped up. I can't remember. Oh, it actually doesn't use stam.
The front door of
Hold on. No, never mind. It does use stam. Yeah, it uses stam. This mission didn't use stam. This one does. Story missions. Sorry, I said that too fast. It uses stam. So anyways, as I was saying, with it using stamina, you still have to do a little bit of farming, but it's like, it's not 21 days. Is that Tin Lee? You look like Tin Lee. I don't know if you are Tin Lee. Are you the Lee of Tins? What happened to Tin Lee? Tin Lee's still here. I just think he probably can't be part of the streams. I've seen Tin Lee in the Discord. Tin Lee version 1.7. Yo, Spy the Dia, you do too much damage for, like, this event. A character like you didn't exist when this event was out. You do a little too much damage for these guys. Alright, you too, Flannel. You do a little too much damage for these guys. They're not used to beast units like you. Yeah, it's like, it's so crazy. It's like going back to do content with newer characters. It's actually pretty cool. I'm doing 1.1 with 1.5 and one, like, characters. Like, it's wild, bro. Yeah, coming back to a 50 positive. Yeah, like oh, we meet again. I love doing that stuff, especially in like MMOs. Going back to old content while you're like hella over level. Like, yo, what's up? Dang. Yeah, on this low level, oh my god. On this low level content, Getien's actually looks really good. And then Spathadia is hitting casual 24Ks. Because why not?
Confrontation was never dramatic. The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
They're doing too much, bro. Look at these buffs. Okay. Getien just killed them.
You got it. Nice tactic. A fair game.
If only always looked that good? I know, right? If only Getien was actually really that strong.
Whew. It's a rather wise decision to carry around Ziz popping nuts.
Like a business? No, he's not doing a business. It's just I have a account review tab in my Discord, and a lot of people post there. No, we're not selling account reviews.
Extra, extra! The event's about to change London!
Let's go. I walk fast.
Are you seeking my service?
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Your duty lies with you.
So,
The moment
if we were to do a team for auto, this would probably be like one of the simplest teams for auto. Yeah, I was finishing up my conversation with my wife. But I was answering what Verse was saying when I got back. Like, a team for auto would probably be a very simple, easy team like that. Like, channel teams would probably be interesting auto teams because like, literally, they all just do passive damage. I'm not saying it's the best, but you have a passive buffer, you have a cracked DPS character, and then you have Getien, who, like, once he's in channel mode, he just has to keep up his debuff, and then he can do his stuff. Is the price going to be increased as well? No, they're just adding, like, extra dust and stuff, because, like, we literally finish it so quickly, it's just there.
Another jar?
This is not a mistake made by man.
benefit from reading.
Let's get it over quick.
And boom.
Another jar? There they are. You don't want to miss it.
She's gonna kill these two. And then the follow-up.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
That's why she's strong. That's why she's strong. She can do lots of damage. If anyone ever doubted her strength, like stuff like that is why she's very strong.
Did I start running?
The moment
You
the
made this
bones will
here.
tell. Benefit from reading.
There they are. Another newly made this year. Got you. Enjoy.
Turn hadn't even started. But because the way that her channel works, it works when it starts a turn. So if you use it and switches to the next stage, she still gets to attack. Because it uses at the beginning of your turn.
I should excuse myself.
It's wild. Yeah, they're all a team that, like, do something, like, per turn. So you get buffs from 6. Joe gets her own buff, and then 6 puts out the bones buff. I forget what it's called.
Did I start running?
But they all do something passively per turn. And then Tooth Fairy, who's the 4th one, would be the next one who does something.
Benefit from reading.
Got you. It's newly made this year. Another jar?
And then he's dead.
Let's get it over quick.
She uses the channel, and then we're gonna stage transition and then she's gonna kill 2 of them. Oh, 1 of them, because he's tankier. But still, he took 1 out.
The moment the music will speak. Benefit from reading. Careful.
And then channel. Bink.
Victory secured. I should
Sketching a disappointment. Kind of. His damage is not great. And with the way the game is, with how some of the characters are right now, like people are kind of like wanting to have like a DPS and a sub DPS, and the way his kit works is he wants to be a sub DPS, but his damage doesn't reflect that he's a sub DPS. You know, granted, I do have him at P0, but, you know, with his extra portraits, it gives him more crit damage and stuff like that, which, like, you know, does help him. But, like, to up his damage, just, like, to put portraits in him to make him do extra damage also feels a little weird, because, like, you could just put those portraits into your DPS and then finish that content a lot better.
Music will speak. Pardon me.
It's pretty good, but like Obi-Wan says, if we're gonna if we're not gonna sugarcoat it, like his buff is 10% better than a Pickles, but Pickles is better. Like Pickles is better for universal content and can also get his stuff very quickly. Like if we're to be real, like you could just get Pickles. I was saying that Pickles was kind of falling out for me as of like, because there were so many supports. I was like, you know, getting Pickles in 1.1 seemed cool, but like after seeing Shemaine and people wanting with like 6 and then like other characters, I was like, Pickles doesn't seem like, you know, as that character as much anymore. Like he's just stuck to only, you know, mineral content. But then Getian made me realize maybe Pickles is actually a lot better than what I'm saying, because like Getian literally came out and I was like, I could just use Pickles, and Pickles does more damage. Pickles gives a universal buff that's 30%, and then if you do get a portrait, you get up to 40% buff. You know, people would say Necrologist, but Necrologist, like, you know, doesn't do as much damage. Pickles actually does damage and can do a decent buff. It's not as much as what Necrologist can get at P5, but that's all I'm saying. Honestly, if there's something better in 1.7, I will not pull Getian. I'm pretty sure there will be, like, with the, like, there's nothing more exciting than in this game, for sure, seeing a new character, because the characters have been cool. Even though Getian is a little disappointing, we were still very excited for him, right? Like, the excitement around the characters is really nice. And so once we see that Getian wasn't as cool, and then we see a 1.7 character, then the excitement's gonna be there, and we're like, oh my god, yo, I'm skipping Getian, and I'm going for this character because such and such character's design was so nice. Yeah, like, yeah, Necrologist needs portraits. She does. She does need portraits. A lot of people are like, yo, like, Necro is much better than Pickles. But no, Pickles is good. He is very, very good. Swear if 1.7 is a flop. I don't think it's going to be a flop, bro. I have faith in it. I have faith in it. Okay, I don't want to actually keep using... I'm going to use 60 gems here because I don't want to keep using my I saved up stuff. Yo, is this guy? Yo, look at him coming crashing through. Alright, let's auto this. See, in the event, you showed using DK and Melania, but in the raid, you literally can't use DK and Melania.
The moment of the bones will tell. Stay away from me.
Yeah, she's insane at P0. Mine is P0. My Joe is P0. I have not portraited her. Principal Sword, would you recommend Pickles over Shemaine? But remember, both can be used together. But for Shemaine to get his best debuff, he has to get a higher level of incantation. Right? He has to get like level 3 to get his best. Pickles just has to ult. Look, he wish Pickles was Beast. If Pickles was Beast, he'd be pretty sick. He'd be pretty sick. He was Beast. If they would have made, if they would have made Getian Mineral and Pickles Beast, because you know he's literally a beast, that'd be wild. That'd be wild. That would be wild.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Pickle Flannel Scent +1 is nuts. Yo! You just gave me a thought, Obi-Wan. Pickles incantations hit hard, and he would have gotten that incantation buff from Flannel. He would have been hitting, bro, he would have been hitting so hard with Flannel. And getting that extra... Bro.
To destroy the remote control that will place us
That would have been a wild Moxie team, bro.
Okay.
That would be wild.
Wait, look at that dog.
A bit too AP greedy.
No, not that one. Look at the border collie.
Pickles, Flannel, and Scent? That's not AP greedy. Pickles isn't AP greedy. And Flannel's the only one who's AP greedy out of that. And Centurion is only using one incantation. Pickles still has to go every other turn. Now remember, Centurion, when you're using her as DPS and stuff, you're focusing on using, you're not using her ult and stuff. You're just trying to use her single target.
That's one.
I'll take 2 free summons. Like, straight up. I'll take that all day. Oh! If I've already done this, I can trade out... Okay, I see what this is. I see what this... Bro, there's no way that Reverse thought of this. So, if you're going through the event, and maybe it took me a second to see what this was. So if you're going through the event and you're like, I already got these, you trade them out for the stuff here in this shop. And that's why they made this shop, for stuff that you can trade out. Because what's the point? I guess they're like, if you don't want 2 of them, you can just ditch it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because I was always wondering what this shop was for and how you got the currency. And so you can trade out that wilderness piece. Because, like, for some people, it would probably, like, some people would probably want the extra one. But some people would be like, no, I don't. Like, I want to get, like, if I can get rid of it, I would. That's not bad. That is not bad, honestly. Like, I'm not saying it's like game break, but like it's something of like thinking ahead. Can you have 2 of them if you want? Like, I mean, you can go through and buy it, so I assume so. I would assume that you can have 2 of them. I would have to ask, remember I don't have these. So I would have to ask somebody. I could see where you couldn't. But I'd have to ask somebody. I'd have to ask like, Devil Bull. I guess Devil Bull. Or Steam Bun. Somebody who's been here from the beginning. This is a full-on event with gyms, so they kept all the gyms. That's really nice. Ooh, guys, we've been here for 5 hours. I'm gonna have to go join my family here soon. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 5 hours.
You don't want to miss it.
Dang. Time has been going by fast.
There they are.
Careful.
The moment the music will speak.
Okay.
Benefit from reading.
I'm gonna finish this off. So, just some last things. It's supposed to be dropping, sometime in the next few days. Probably tomorrow. We're just pretty much waiting for the trailers and stuff. And so, by tomorrow, hopefully I have some information for you guys. Somebody will probably drop it in the Discord before me, but yeah.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
So it's so like it's already February 15th, and that's when the information drops, right? So like hold on.
I should excuse myself.
So it's already February 15th, and they said that it's going to drop February 15th. But for them, it's already the 15th, because future, time zones, and all that, right? So, like, it's still very, very early for them, so it'll probably happen later tonight. Well, later in the day. Because for my time period, it'd be nighttime For them, it would be like probably the middle of the day. Because reset happened 2 hours ago. So, better be Spirit and Plant. Yo, I hope so, man. I hope so.
Mission accepted.
492760. 4A676.
We've done a couple of pulls. Let's start saving some gems. We gotta do... Shoot. We gotta do pulls in... 7 days, bro. Be pulling a character in 7 days. I'm excited. So... Alright, guys. We had a good stream today. Got to see a lot. I'm gonna finish up the event. We got the Utu. Utu has 10 stages now, so I hope they keep that up. We get to see... I want to see the video to see if we're gonna be able to keep this roguelike mode, and I want to see the new Utu mode they added. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You lucky gamers, have a good one. Lucky Lux out.